What if I told you HPV vaccination was for men too?
I didn't know. I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. If you're sexually active and unvaccinated, it could still be you. For most people, HPV clears on its own. But for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers.
Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain HPV-related cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers and genital warts. Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone.
At Stream Elements said Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here. At Asher Morningstar said I've decided to come here instead, haha.
I bet you did, Asher. I see you. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing scrumptious. For me, it is Saturday morning. For y'all, it's probably Saturday evening. It's all gravy train. Thank y'all so much for coming in here. Please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and tell everybody about me so you know when your internet's favorite mannequin is going live, baby. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Still won't let me go live unless I use their platform, and I'm not using TikTok live on my PC right now.
Morningstar said it's 12:55 p.m.
So it's, is it Friday? So is it Saturday morning for you or Sunday morning?
Said love the model again, man.
I gotta change it up. I gotta change it up from time to time. Thank you. Surprised nobody else made it in here yet, but it's all good. It's about to get busy and pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Let me turn this music off. Playing commercials on me. A little freaking tater sauce. Let me make sure Kick and Twitch are good.
Said Saturday.
Okay, so you're behind me. I thought you were like a few hours ahead of me. Alright, so YouTube Shorts, Kick. What's up, Frey? Look, Kick, y'all are always advertising to me, but y'all never like actually come in here and chit chat with me. Kick, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Twitch, you're doing good. And regular YouTube, you're doing good. So YouTube and YouTube Shorts, Kick and Twitch are doing good. Appreciate it. Good. All right, let me. I want to stream, like I said, I want to stream on TikTok, and I might, because I know some people use Facebook still, because of Mixer and everything. When Mixer left, some people went to
At
Facebook
Asher
to game.
Morningstar said, when it's 12 something for me, it'll be 1 something for you.
Yeah, because it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning my time. Alright. Okay. Take you off, and minimize you. Okay, good. That's what I get. That's what I get. Delicious. Alright, y'all. Gotta advertise. You know how it rolls right now. All my Amazon
At
fiends.
Asher Morningstar said, I'm waiting for Lottie to come.
Yeah. Have you talked to her offline? Off stream? She probably won't come for a while. Oh snap! Never mind. As soon as you said
At
something, she
virtual
shows up.
underscore number 64 said he. At
Yo, what's
virtual
up?
underscore number 64 said, lol, I'm here.
Hello, virtual.
At
You
Asher
must have heard us.
Morningstar said PFF'd just as I mentioned her, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, as soon as we started talking about you, you show up in the chat. What's up with that?
At
You must
Asher
have a crystal
Morningstar
ball.
said, I'm laughing so hard.
Yeah, she got a crystal ball up in there. Oh, biscuits. Anyways, all my Amazon fiends, y'all know I gotta advertise the Amazon shop. Check out amazon.com/shop/the G Gibbs Project.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, lol.
Indeed. Just click the link. Check out the shop. Whatever you get on Amazon, even if you don't get anything from the Amazon shop, I know some of y'all are Amazon fiends because y'all don't leave the house unless it's for work or school. So Amazon.com/shop/the G Gibbs Project, and
At
me
Asher
and my friend, we get a
Morningstar
percentage
asks,
of
what's
whatever
going
y'all
on
get.
today? What game you doing?
And me and my friend, we get a percentage of whatever y'all do. Today we're not gonna strictly
At
just do
virtual
one game.
underscore number 64 said, RN, I'm making my VTuber model RN.
Are you making a free VTuber, or are you paying somebody to help you make a VTuber? Because all my stuff is free. What you see right now is free. I'm using a third-party app on my phone and screen sharing it to the computer
At Asher
to do
Morningstar
this.
said, cool man.
I try my best, Ash. I try my best. But we're not gonna do a one solid game this morning. We're gonna mix it up
At
because
virtual underscore number 64 said, I'm doing it myself.
oh, okay. Are you using the app, or are you like
At virtual underscore number 64 said, like drawing it.
oh, you're drawing it. Okay, okay. I thought you were using the app on your phone or tablet or something, because there's another app that I could use where I can actually move my hands. I just don't use that app. It takes up a lot of space on my phone. Asher, don't mind the girl on the screen, okay? All right, let me see. I just got to minimize. All right. I'm trying to get my things
At
together.
virtual underscore number 64 said, face screaming in fear emoji. At virtual underscore number 64 said, OMG.
I'm sorry, virtual. You know, I look at stuff before I start streaming, and
At
her
Asher
gameplay's
Morningstar
amazing.
said, actually, I was watching a VTuber earlier who was talking about that VTuber stuff. Why you calling me out, man?
I'm just saying, Asher. I know what's going on. When you see something delicious on screen. But virtual, I'm sorry. Sometimes I look at stuff for their gameplay before I start streaming.
At Asher Morningstar said no.
Oh man, silly Billy. So we're not gonna stay strictly to one game this morning, y'all. We're if I come back
At Asher
tonight,
Morningstar said sewer for their gameplay.
yes, their gameplay, science. If I come back in the office tonight, depending on how today goes, because I'm still updating my inventory, I resell stuff and on Poshmark, Mercari, whatnot, Facebook Marketplace, and everything, and I still have to update my inventory. So as long as I get rest and everything, in between work and everything else, I'm gonna try to come back tonight and strictly play probably Sinless Zone Zero, just like I did Withering Waves the other day. But tonight or this morning, we're gonna play Sinless Zone Zero, Withering Waves, and Fortnite. And when Fortnite comes on the screen, I'm pretty sure everybody and their grandma's gonna come in here for a couple of minutes. So nobody comes in my streams for the other stuff.
Number 64 asks, by the way, Anthony in the face reveal vid, where did you get the pants at?
Oh, you talking about my holy pants? Virtual?
Starry night. The loving mother.
I gotta make sure you're talking about the right one.
At virtual underscore number 64 said yay.
Nice to know you were checking out my booty, virtual. I dig it. I believe those are express pants. I wear girl pants sometimes when I skateboard, and those were like a size 2 or a size 4. I can't remember. So
Asher Morningstar said, which I had a loving mother, HAHHAH. At virtual
oh my
underscore
gosh.
number 64 said, shish, no, I wasn't.
Okay, virtual. I don't judge. It's okay. I know as a mannequin, I got a nice size plump. But Asher, I got you.
At Asher Morningstar said, meant wish.
Hey, you said you got a loving aunt, though.
What disaster supply should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic.
Excuse me. I need to start doing reaction videos. I'll probably do some of those here very, very soon because it's a new year
At
and it's
virtual
almost
underscore number 64 said, I missed you, by the way. At Asher Morningstar said, my aunt has a complicated way of showing love. At virtual underscore number 64 said, both of you.
I appreciate you, virtual.
At
Thank
Asher
you.
Morningstar said, AWWWWWQ, how sweet.
Yeah, we all know that whoever our guardian is, not all guardians show love the same way, so as long as they don't like go too crazy on you while they're raising you and stuff. But I appreciate that, virtual. Thank you. Virtual, didn't you say you play Fortnite, or do you only play Roblox and stuff like that? Are you gonna let me talk to you? Like,
At Asher Morningstar said someone said they trusted me enough on another live that they'd make me a mod. At Asher Morningstar said or something like that.
Okay. Did they end up making you a mod, Ash?
At virtual_number 64 said yes IPLAFN, but my stupid PSN logged me out.
Oh my gosh, you don't remember your information?
At
That's a shame.
virtual_number 64 said play. At Asher Morningstar said I'm not old enough, I need to be 18.
Ah, okay, Ash, okay. I didn't know you had to be 18 because on TikTok you don't have to be 18 to be somebody's mod. The last I checked. TikTok really annoys me, man. I swear if I was a young girl, TikTok would let me do whatever I want. But because I'm not a young girl, they don't.
Number 64 said my Gmail password is missing.
Oh my gosh, virtual. You slacking, virtual, you slacking.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
At virtual_number 64 said lol.
How many days are left?
At virtual_number 64 said BRB.
I got you. Do your thing. 2 days left. Man, I really want her, but I might have to wait until the new character comes next banner because I kind of want the new girl. Oh, man. But I really want this character, too. Oh, man. The things they do to me. Oh, let me do this while I'm on stream. I should be able to do this on stream.
At virtual_number 64 said NVM I'm back.
Welcome back, young person. Welcome back. Where are you?
At virtual_number 64 said Ash Anthony, how are y'all?
I'm doing mighty tasty. I appreciate you for asking.
At Mason Mahahahaha-B7V said, are you going to play Fortnite? At
Yes,
Asher
Mason.
Morningstar said just peachy.
See, Asher, you say you
At
just
Asher
peachy.
Morningstar said go touch grass.
I say I'm juicy, okay? But yes, Mason, I'm going to play. I'm playing all 3 games tonight. I'm doing my dailies on Withering Waves and Sinless on Zero, and we'll play a little bit of Fortnite. That's the only time y'all want to come in here in my stream and play and talk to me, you little tater tots.
At
Y'all ruthless.
virtual_number 64 said lol.
I appreciate you laughing at me, virtual. Dang it, man.
At Asher Morningstar asks not me.
Let's see. You and virtual might be the only ones. Dang.
At
Where?
Asher
How do I get to
Morningstar
it?
said not me.
Feedback. I'm stuck. Dang it, dude. Where are you?
At virtual_number 64 said I can play FN on my older brother account.
And your brother would be like, who's this streamer you playing with? Alright, let's see. Where are you? I'm trying to change my thing.
At Asher Morningstar said yeah, see exactly, I'm a good boy. I mean I'm good at things IDK, ignore me. At virtual_number 64 said lol.
You know it's true, virtual. If your brother's overprotective, he'll act all crazy.
At virtual_number 64 said NVM, he said no. At Asher Morningstar said don't laugh.
Goodness. I don't laugh. I appreciate. And I got you, Virtual. Edit. Birthday. Title. Edit badges.
At Asher
can't remember.
Morningstar said hey, I'm a normal teen.
I bet you are.
At
I bet you
virtual
are.
underscore number 64 said lol.
Remodel shop. I can't remember how to get to.
At Asher Morningstar said what's the name of this game? Don't say it like that.
The game is Sinless Zone Zero.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. If you got any questions, come find me anytime.
What are
Welcome
you?
in. What mods are you
Oh,
going for
right
this
here.
time?
At Asher Morningstar said WTF.
Right, Ash? Right?
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Where is my? I want to change my thing. Where are you? I forgot how to get to you, man. Where are you?
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm going back to making my VTuber model. I'll still be here.
Roger that, Virch. Roger that. I can't find my. I want to change. Okay, here we are. I'm like, ooh, what's this?
At Asher Morningstar asks if someone wants you to be a mod, is that a lot of trust?
To a degree, yeah, because mods can be like Reddit people. I don't know if y'all use Reddit, but a lot of mods in charge of Reddit or Discord servers act crazy when the owner isn't around. So yes, that means they're giving you a lot of trust. Oh, what about the pendant? Yeah, I like it. I like it. And it has my girl on there.
At Asher Morningstar said ah my little teen heart.
There you go, Ash. Okay, now what do we got? This girl right here is supposed to be like 30 years old. It's crazy, right?
At Asher Morningstar said I like these characters.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
At Asher Morningstar said not like that.
You say that right
At
now. You
virtual
say that now.
underscore number 64 said I'm still here by the way.
I appreciate you, Virtual. Thank you. I'm trying to make sure Asher don't get naughty.
At Asher Morningstar said okay roger that.
Oops. This girl Alice, she's gonna whip you, Asher. I'm gonna get Alice to whip you. Let's see.
At Asher Morningstar said hey I will not get naughty. I'm a good boy, dang it.
For now, you are. For now.
At Asher Morningstar said nothing the weird way.
Oh, man. Here you go, Virtual. We got a Android, a male Android for you. Got the nice little chestises. Got the jacket, Michael Jackson jacket. Skinny jeans. Just the way girls like them.
At virtual underscore number 64 said what color should I use my motel as a bunny? At Asher Morningstar asks why that guy in the red jacket so lean.
He got that Jackie Chan in him.
At
He got
Asher
that Jackie Chan in
Morningstar
him.
said light red. At virtual underscore number 64 said true.
Why don't you Virtual? Why don't you use the color red since your man over here got the red jacket on? Keep it Michael Jackson-y.
At virtual underscore number 64 said model my bad.
You can make it red. I gotta make her stronger.
At Asher Morningstar said wow, now you going after Lottie. At virtual underscore number 64 said bro.
No, Virtual. I can't. That Lottie is all you. Let's see.
At Asher Morningstar said I feel like we're being targeted.
Let's see. Oh, I had them partially built, huh?
At virtual underscore number 64 said we are.
How, Virtual? How? This girl right here.
At Asher Morningstar said oh hello Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, you tripping?
At Asher Morningstar said FR Lottie.
I like this girl. This girl is delicious. Oh my gosh. Alright. Then we got the panda.
At virtual underscore number 64 asks should my model wear a dress? At Asher Morningstar said she's okay clears throat.
Indeed, Asher. Virtual, how about shorts
At
with a
Asher
graphic
Morningstar
tee?
said maid dress na JK.
Yeah, okay, Asher. Virtual shorts with a graphic tee. Here you go, Asher. Maybe you can be a furry just like my other viewer up in here that comes in here every so often. Got you a furry
At
girl right here.
Underscore number 64 said okay.
You don't have to make the shorts this shirt short
At Asher
though, Virtual.
Morningstar said hey shush it. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
Oh, biscuits. That's funny. That's funny. She's shaking that booty for you, Ash. Nothing wrong with being a furry. There's a lot of dudes in this game that you can play as, which I respect. I think it's kind of funny. I respect it.
Hey there, Delulu.
At Asher Morningstar said where is everyone else in this chat so we stop getting targets? Hello? Augur followers, maybe?
Oh, the people probably won't come in the chat and start talking until Fortnite is on the screen. That's normally how it happens. I'm used to it by now. I'm gonna try to hurry up and do the dailies. Okay. Area patrol.
At virtual _ number 64 said what colors again?
How many colors do you
Asher
need?
Morningstar said, hey, guess what? They need to touch grass.
Yes, Asher. What color? How many colors do you need, Virtual? And what kind of model are you making? Preppy, gothic, country, city,
At Asher
normal?
Morningstar said, how about light red for the shirt and black for shirts? At virtual _ number 64 said 4 or 5.
What? How are you making your model? You got to specify how you're making your model. Are they robotic? Are they human? Are they gonna be gothic? Are they gonna be preppy? Country, city? Let's see.
At Asher Morningstar asks, you said she's a bunny, right? At virtual _ number 64 said, and it's a cutie. At virtual _ number 64 said bunny. At Mason Mahahaha-B7V asks, bro, when are you gonna play Fortnite?
Mason, I'm gonna get Virtual to give you a spanking. Keep on.
At Asher Morningstar said OMG.
Alright, let's see.
At Asher Morningstar said HAHAHAHAHA.
Okay, so I'm a fashion person.
At virtual
Virtual.
number 64 said AO. At
Yeah,
Mason
Virtual might like that, Mason.
B7V said try me.
Virtual, I'm a fashion person, so
At
what
Asher
you could do.
Morningstar said no, give me the total I can spank with a belt that's on my waist, hoss.
Uh-oh. Slice it and dice it. I see you, Asher. No bending. No bending. Virtual, do what you can do is red, like the jacket you just saw, red.
At virtual _ number 64 said lol. At Asher Morningstar said I got it.
Oh, my biscuits. I'm gonna type it for you. Red, pink. You can use the colors however you want, but I'm gonna give you the 5 colors.
At the Scytherall Powerful said bro.
The real powerful. How we doing?
At virtual _ number 64 said lol okay. At the Scytherall Powerful said next time for sure right.
Uh-oh, you powerful getting freaky deaky. Watch out now. Red, pink, Boom.
247 Rebel said here you go virtual, red, pink, black, gray, green.
You're spanking my monkey, and I said no.
At the Scytherall Powerful
no.
said shut up I hate you I meant Fortnite.
Oh, powerful round. We're gonna play Fortnite in a little bit, you dirty mind. I told you, all you Fortnite fiends.
At Asher Morningstar said got my belt off and ready for the next person who mentions Fortnite when it's not on.
Stay calm now.
At the Sidewell Powerful said I was supposed to play with. At the Sidewell Powerful said you.
You can play with me in a little bit. Don't get nasty.
Number 64 said
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Virtual, did you get the colors I sent? The foot of death.
Morningstar said WIU loader.
Stand still.
At Asher Morningstar said Lottie.
At your service.
Stand still.
Yeah, baby.
Underscore number 64 said no.
Let this chance slip away.
I put the colors in the chat for you. That way you can just look back in the chat.
Get lost.
At Asher Morningstar asks, can I have her service?
Can you have whose service? The bunny or the shark girl?
Number 64 said I can't see them.
You can't see the colors? Virtual, you're a piece of cheese. Let me see if it's...
At Asher Morningstar said never mind, I said nothing.
Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. Why is it not? Oh, that's why, because I'm on the wrong screen. Here you go. Here we go. Put it on
At Asher
YouTube.
Morningstar said, bro, I can see it. There are 6 people in this live.
You got this, baby.
At 247, Rebel said, here you go, virtual, red, pink, black, gray, green. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said Gunnar Zone 0.
Over whatever, you furry. Go somewhere with your furry self.
Morningstar said, nice colors, Anthony.
I try my best. I try my best. Depending on how she does it, it's going to come out fabulous.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, thanks.
Anytime, Virch.
Stay calm now.
How do you feel about the redhead furry? The redhead and Weathering Waves over.
Take a break.
I'm right here.
Losing advantage. Time to hunt.
Target spotted. Don't waste it. Take this.
Whip it!
We gotta avoid fighting too many of them at once.
At Asher Morningstar said, I'm so glad you're not speaking to me about that law. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, I am being called furry again, was lying. That's his defense mechanism against me. At virtual underscore number 64 said, I'm going to do green and black hair. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 asks, red hair girl?
I got you, virtual, and over. You
At
are
the
a furry.
All Powerful said, what time is Saturdays live?
It is Saturday. What you talking, fruitcake?
At Asher Morningstar said, are you gonna do it with all the hair black then like a yellow stripe? At
I'm gonna be
Asher
on Fortnite
Morningstar
right
said
after
it is
this.
Saturday.
Stay calm now.
At Asher Morningstar said green stripe I meant. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
JoJo's here. Don't mess up my nails.
At the side all powerful said, when is Sunday stream?
Come on, baby. Whip it. I don't know if I'm going to go live Sunday night because I'm Sunday and Monday. I'm going to be working on this new app that well, it's not new, but
I'm scissors, you're paper.
depending on how much they work me Sunday and Monday, I might not be able to stream Sunday.
At Asher Morningstar said, oh, I'll mess up your nails and be anyway.
Stay calm now.
How have you been, over, if you still in here?
This for you. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Whip it. Yeah, in your face, baby.
At Asher Morningstar asks, who is over?
Oh, somebody in here named Overcream was in here earlier, chit-chatting. I call him a furry.
At Asher Morningstar said, I still have that song of what I thought of yesterday lol.
Oh, really?
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, I am still here just making peanut and Nutella sandwich.
Oh, you like Nutella? I know Nutella is supposed to be like fake chocolate, ain't it? Alright. Let me, oops, didn't mean to do that.
At Asher Morningstar said, she don't wanna be saved, don't save her. That one lol.
The classic song.
At virtual
That's
underscore
funny.
number 64 said, I use Nutella in my cake recipe.
You like the way Nutella tastes? Come on, girl. Come on.
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, I am not that fan of Nutella, that's why I am adding peanut butter.
Oh my gosh, it's raining again. I'm so tired of the rain. I got 2 days left, so I might try my best to get back on here tonight so I can.
At Asher Morningstar said, wow.
Are you saying wow because of the rain? Two out of 5 total cards flipped.
At Asher Morningstar said, yeah.
Got you.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, the model is doing good by the way lol.
Good to hear, virtual. Are you so? Achievements. I think I'm gonna wait on the achievements because they shouldn't.
At over
I guess I'll
underscore
take
creamed
it.
underscore one asks, have you get Kafka skin in Fortnite?
I don't think so. Are you talking
At
about the
Asher
girl from
Morningstar said, I keep wanting to ask my aunt to get Discord, but then I get nervous she'll get mad, then I kinda cowered out of it.
Over? Are you talking about the girl from Honkai Star Rail? I haven't gotten any of the Honkai Star Rail skins. In Asher, it's all good. I understand. You just want to survive and make it to another day.
At over underscore creamed underscore one said, the girl from HSR.
Yeah, I don't have any of the Honkai Star Rail characters. I did want to get them, but I don't think I have enough V-Bucks. Didn't they just, did they bring her back in Honkai Star Rail just to buff her?
At Asher Morningstar said, father. I don't wanna die lol.
Yeah. I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, help loudly crying face emoji. At Asher Morningstar
Yo, you
asks
going
why.
live tonight? If you are, you want to play some Fort? Yo, you going live tonight? If you are, you want to play some Fort?
At over underscore creamed underscore one said, they did buff her and she is a must for damage over time team. She is very strong.
Got you. Okay.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, lol. At Asher Morningstar said, the voice got me.
Oh, the kid's voice? You know what I'm saying. I got you over. I got you.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, lol.
It's nice to know I make you smile and giggle virtual. Alright. I need to charge my
At virtual
phone,
underscore
my
number
thing.
64 said, adorable laugh lol.
You know, sometimes it just happens virtual. It just happens. Update. It should have already updated. What you talking about, you piece of cheese? Let me see something.
At Asher Morningstar said, yes, he may be a bad influence, but he has his funny moments.
Never a bad influence. Too juicy. Too juicy.
At over underscore creamed underscore one said, oh Roblox news, the game is being planned to be banned in every country outside USA.
I can see that. It's too many PPs trying to
At
play the
virtual
game with y'all.
underscore number 64 said, I love that lol. At Asher Morningstar said, sure buddy, sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
At
surprised
Asher
because
Morningstar said, PFFTHAHAHAHA.
it's too much craziness, and the owners of the game aren't doing anything about what's going on in the game. Like, they're banning people that don't need to be banned, and all of the people that are causing the trouble for the kids are still on the platform. It is so stupid. I need to put my thing on the charger.
At over underscore creamed underscore one said, I wish my country banned the game like right now. At virtual underscore number 64 said FN downloading.
Over.
At Asher
You
Morningstar said glad I don't care about Roblox.
when Roblox went public, because I invest in the stock market, okay, y'all. I don't have a 401k and all that other grown-up stuff, so I invest in the stock market.
At virtual underscore number 64 said my FNBTW.
And I was gonna invest in Roblox when it first became public, and I'm guessing with all the crazy stuff they've been going through, I'm glad I never did. So your Fortnite account virtual? Okay. What system are you downloading it on though? Because you said you forgot your information.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher question. At Asher Morningstar said it's funny how you move your head every time you hear a name lol. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said EU investing to Roblox. It's like investing to Pizzagate. At Asher Morningstar said yes Lottie.
No, over. I mean, because it seemed like a good company to invest in back then when it first became public, because they were paying
At virtual
people.
underscore number 64 said I'm going to try.
I got you, virtual. Because Roblox was paying its creators for making the maps and everything.
At virtual underscore number 64 said NVM Asher.
So that's why I was going to invest in it, because it seemed like a lot of the creators were making money off of the game and stuff, but then all this other stuff came out.
Lol.
Oh my gosh, this thing's going to take centuries. Let me do my dailies and withering waves while we're waiting for this thing to download. Excuse me.
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said I never trust Roblox since day one. When I smell 10 years old cringe the old creeps follows. At Asher Morningstar said the past is suspicious but okay.
I got you over.
Underscore number 64 said Anthony is trying to talk lol.
It's all good. I got you over. Yeah, I mean, I never paid attention to Roblox like that until I started getting into what's going on through YouTube and social media and stuff, with all the crazy super old people trying to mess with kids and stuff. I was like, come on, man. The kids can't even have a space. And what makes it worse is that some parents aren't parenting, and so they expect everybody online to be the parent in place of their kids. Parents are supposed to be parents, and influencers are supposed to be influencers or gamers. A person that you watch online is not supposed to be your parent and your teacher and your sibling and everything else. But I understand with the way life is now, everybody just gives their elementary student.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm done with my model for now.
Okay. Did you finish coloring it, virtual? But I understand a lot of people don't want to be parents, so.
Underscore 1.
I bet, Asher, I bet. You're able to make a map that says Diddy Party and get away with it. So to this day, I think they still allow that. So obviously they don't care what goes on. They just care about the money they're making. But I don't think Minecraft is as bad as Roblox. Now when Roblox disappears, Minecraft might become bad. That's the sad part. So that's probably why Discord is trying to start asking for people's IDs and everything else just to use Discord.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm sorry what? Seriously? That's shitty.
Yep. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in Roblox, but
At virtual underscore number 64 said sorry I'm back.
it's all good
At
at
Mason
virtual.
ha 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 dash B7V asks bro, what are you gonna play Fortnite soon?
Listen, Mason, you see the screen right now? I can't play it right now
At
because
Mason
it's still
ha
downloading.
dash B7V said when. At Asher Morningstar said that's it I'm whooping.
Yeah, Mason, he about to whip them booty cheeks up until Christmas.
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said that why I never ever want to touch Roblox. I hope the CEO stepped down.
Yeah, but even if they step down,
At
the
Mason
company might still stay the
dash
same.
B7V said oh bloodly hell. At Asher Morningstar said go touch grass.
They got to do a lot if they want to keep Roblox and try to make it quote unquote better than what it is right now. It's too much going on. Too much going on.
At
They
virtual
have to shut it
underscore
down.
Number 64 said I'm going back to my model lol.
Okay, virtual. They I think realistically they're gonna have to shut Roblox down for a little bit and then like build it from the ground up almost and build a lot of protections in it if they actually want to seriously do it as a decent business, and then just do some giveaways like once or twice a month or something from the company itself.
At Asher
And
Morningstar
parents need to
said,
learn to
okay,
parent.
naughty, good luck, just ignore us. I'm just whooping someone with my belt.
And they're gonna have to learn how. Some parents are gonna have to learn how to actually parent and see what their kids are doing and stuff, because that's the problem. That's part of the problem. It's a little bit of everybody's problem. Bunch of lonely older men acting dumb. Women do it too, but
challenge has arrived. A divine envoy then.
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said the problem is their main customers are PDDs. If they shut down to clean, they're losing their main income. At Asher Morningstar said pervs is what they are. Stream Elements asks 247 Rebel is now live. Streaming Zenless Zone 0. Saturday morning chill gaming hot beverage emoji video game emoji. No stress, just vibes, no sweats allowed.
Leave it to me.
At Asher Morningstar said I am back from whooping. At virtual underscore number 64 said I know 2 creeps in IRL sadly. At Asher Morningstar said you.
I'm sorry to hear that, virtual. My ex. Never mind. I won't bring it up, but yeah, there's a lot of craziness going on in the world.
At virtual
So
underscore number 64 said IK Ash.
Purge the impure. A divine envoy then. Flicker into form. Dead center.
my thing is this: there's enough single moms in the world that all of these dudes, all they have to do is go and hit on one and they be satisfied. Don't need to go that crazy in the world.
Moment.
Yeah, Mason, did you
At
like
over
getting your booty
underscore
smacked?
creamed underscore one said IDKRL creeps, but our country just recently arrested 20 pedo white Australian. They're caught red-handed with 60 kids.
Oh,
At Asher
wow.
Morningstar said I knew a creep who had been grooming me. Man was gay and dumb. At the Scyther Powerful said cutie.
Wow. That's crazy.
At Asher Morningstar said if you know what grooming means you know.
Oh, yeah, I know, Asher. Grooming, that word used to mean like you go to the barber and get your hair groomed. Now it has a totally new meaning, but yes, I know what it means.
At over underscore creamed underscore one said that's why I believe pedo culture is white culture.
Oh my goodness, over. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's a crazy thing to say. I can see where you're coming from though, because of how the news portrays everything.
At the Scyther All Powerful said still can't believe Trump attack Iran flag emoji. At Asher Morningstar said if you heard what I said you know what happened.
Man, I'm hearing bits and pieces of what y'all are saying. I'm not fully ignoring y'all.
This ends here. Connection 7.
At the Scyther All Powerful said I got violated by Obi-Wan today.
Powerful. Listen. As much as you're into Star Wars, for
At
some
over
reason you probably
underscore
enjoyed
creamed
that.
underscore one said I will not say if only Epstein file didn't exist, but it exists.
It's a good thing you're not Russian, over, because a lot of them girls come from Russia. Oh, you're doggies. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, doggies.
At virtual underscore number 64 said if y'all need me just say Lottie.
Lottie Patati.
At Asher Morningstar said I hated that man though that's the point.
The night's
Oh.
At
challenge has
Asher
arrived.
Morningstar said K.
Understood, Ash.
At over underscore creamed underscore one said Gio how's the gas price there? I heard USA are having a bad time with gas price. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes do you need me?
No, I just wanted to say your name. My bad. I'll leave you alone. Over. Gas in my area is
At Asher
$3.89.
Morningstar said no he doesn't. He was agreeing with you lol.
Yeah, gas is $3.89. In some
At
other
virtual
areas, gas is
underscore
already
number
$4.
64 said okay.
You need skills and... You there, looking...
I'll do this, because I need to level up a bunch of weapons. In some of the big places like California, New York, and stuff, gas I think might be almost $5, but for me it's almost $4 a gallon. I still remember when it was like $2 a gallon.
Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Now watch closely. Taste my resolve.
At Asher Morningstar said I am Australian and moves to America.
Bow before me.
At Asher Morningstar said I mean Norman.
Gotcha. Okay. You miss being overseas?
And the moon. Leave it to me. Loading. My turn to walk. Flicker into form.
At Asher Morningstar said sometimes.
I feel you, I feel you. I kind of want to go and check out Germany because I was almost born in Germany.
This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end.
At Asher Morningstar said I was bullied for a long time there.
Connection 7.
Bully for a long time in your home state?
Face me.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm learning German lol. At Asher Morningstar said yeah. At the school.
Sorry to hear that, Ash. Virtual, maybe we're gonna have to help teach each other some German then.
This ends here. Break apart.
I wanna learn a bunch of French again too though.
Tether snap.
Russian, German, French.
Flicker into form. With
At virtual underscore number 64 said okay. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said gas here is $2 per liter, 0.264 gallon, and it's driving us nuts.
Yeah, but y'all
At
have a
Asher
bunch of
Morningstar
poor.
said if you ever want to know what toilet water tastes like, ask me. I've weaned him from getting my head shoved in.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Sounds like you've had a crazy past. I'm sure you're happy to be gone now.
present your offerings. Lifeline. Clock. Flicker into form. Connection 7.
All right. So my daily should be done. The only Russian I know by heart is Yesi Blade Le Bleu. Y'all know what that means? Yesi
At
Blade Le Bleu.
Kingsmith-E2B said hello.
Hey King, how we doing? I appreciate you, Kingy.
At Kingsmith-E2B said what's that game? At Asher Morningstar said, please don't run away, King, we need you here. At
Spank,
virtual
spank.
underscore number 64 said, free at Mish Anthony. At Asher Morningstar said, Wuthering Waves is the game name. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, I just hate the fact that my groceries are spiking up again. At
It's like
Kingsmith-E2B said K.
it's like that everywhere. Over groceries are getting way more expensive than they need to be. Period. That's why a lot of people probably should learn to be farmers again, so they can grow their own fruits and vegetables. And virtual, nobody's fruity. I'm not fruity.
Asher, I remember you.
I'm never fruity. All right, here we go. I gotta get used to playing this girl. I don't know if I want to try to get her or not. I don't like the way she plays.
At Asher Morningstar asks me, wait who are you to me? At virtual underscore number 64 said, I said nice to meet you in German lol.
Oh, hold on. Oh. Fruit mish. Oh, got you, virtual.
Said IWA spamming one stream.
I thought you said was trying to say something else, virtual. My bad.
At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, I don't have wuwa at my phone, so I think I am clueless to the current wuwa banner.
Oh,
At
gotcha.
Asher Morningstar said, yeah, no, don't remember you.
Got you, over. Yeah. Because you know the banner just changed a few days ago. I was able to get the doctor on the last day he was available.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, then you said I have spring break. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, wuwa 60 GB mobile storage is a hard pass.
Ah. Taking up all that space.
At Asher Morningstar said, nope, not ringing a bell.
Signals coming from in there? Seriously?
You were talking to him, Asher, because they were going crazy.
Said, do you like this season?
Today's my first day on the new season.
Mr. Ice Guy.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, he'll think you'll like it. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, Z's and HSR only eats 65 gigabytes. What the hell? At virtual underscore number 64 said, free at Mish everyone. At over underscore creamed underscore 1 said, wuwa fix your game.
Hopefully they do better with the storage. It's gonna be interesting because the devs keep saying that they're trying to condense everything as much as possible.
Morningstar said, you remember them? Wait, were they in the chat? Are they the person I said, please stop, this isn't Fortnite or something like that?
I can't remember if it was that or something else, but yeah, I remember like you chit-chatting with them and everything. Ooh. I'm not gifting no pass. If you didn't give me the pass, you didn't give me the pass. Choose your team. Settle
At
the
Asher
score.
Morningstar said, I don't remember.
Excuse me. It's all good, Ash. Isolated Frost King. Do I want to be on the rock side or do I want to be on the king side? Oh.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, don't you dare pick Ice King.
Hey, what
At
if I
Asher Morningstar
do?
said The Rock.
Oh my gosh. Y'all wildin'. That outfit is on point though.
At virtual_number 64 said, Anthony, what is the app you use for your VTuber model?
Oh my gosh.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, you're gonna be evil.
Who says I'm not an evil mannequin? Virtual, give me a second, fruitcake. I'm on my tablet trying to check something out.
Morningstar asks, are you teasing Anthony? At over_creamed_1 said, EU The Rock. I'm not a big fan of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Boo is overrated. At virtual_number 64 said, do Ice King.
Ooh, we got 2 Ice Kings and 2 The Rocks around.
At over_creamed_1 said, Dave Bautista is a better actor than Dwayne. At virtual_number 64 said, Ice King PLZZZ.
Alright, before we finish this, give me a...
Kingsmith-E2B said, Ice King has no head bro, The Rock is bold, give him a chance. At Asher Morningstar said, damn, that's crazy. Do any many mini mo. At Kingsmith-E2B said, bald.
You want the bald man over the juicy equipment?
At over_creamed_1 said, okay, I need to go GG Gio.
Oh, virtual, you said you gotta leave?
At
Oh, over, you said you gotta leave.
number 64 said, lol.
You have a good one, over. Thank you for coming in. Stay safe in those streets. I appreciate you every time you come in here to act a fool. All right, virtual.
At
So
Asher Morningstar said, eeny many mini mo. At over_creamed_1 said, better clap them, opponent booty claps to victory.
oh baby, them booty cheeks will be getting clappity dappity here in a second. Don't worry. Virtual. This is one of the apps I use. It's not the current app I'm using right now to show my VTuber, but this is one of the apps. This one, anybody that wants to...
Kingsmith-E2B said, PLS Poc bald man, I will give you $0 PLS bro, hee 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 hey hee 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 hey hee. At over_creamed_1 said, okay, time to leave, peace.
Stay safe, over. Thank you for coming in. Okay, y'all, so this is one of the free... This is a free VTuber app if anybody wants to be a VTuber on their phone or tablet. You can use this to screen share to OBS on your computer and everything else to do what I'm doing. Or you can just go live on this app and build a community. It is free and you can move your hands in this app as well, okay? Hyper VTuber Studio, or the one that hold on. Or this app. This is the app I'm using my VTuber on right now, Reality, okay? This is the reality is this is the other free app. Everything I do is free, just so y'all know. Free, free, free. I'm a cheapskate, okay? Both of those apps are free. You can't freely move your hands in this app. I mean, you can move it, but you got to press buttons and stuff in this one. I just wanted to share that with y'all because she was asking. Bro, type so much on my phone froze. Move your hand. He can't. He is using it. That one. Oh, yep. Laugh aloud, laugh aloud. Oh, my biscuit. Y'all some cheese puffs. That's a fat hand. Oh, my turkeys. All right. Let's go back to the gamey Wayne.
At Asher Morningstar asks, huh?
I'm reading y'all's messages talking about fat hands. Thank y'all for the likes. I'm sure y'all are giving me some likey dikies. All right.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, I've not seen 167 today. I am happy.
Oh, you'll probably see it soon since you brought it up. All right, let's see.
At virtual_number 64 said Ice King. At virtual_number 64 said 67. At Asher Morningstar said, on Monday to Friday, what times for you will you be streaming if you do? If you tell me from there, I can use my brain from the there. At Max094 said Fortnite.
Yeah, I just started Fortnite, Max. What's up? I don't have a schedule. I don't have a stream schedule yet.
64 said lol.
What's up, Doc?
Yo, they could have did a little bit better on how Bugs Bunny looks, but yeah. Where were you the other night, Max? I was knees deep up in wuwa.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, EHH, what's up, Doc? At Asher Morningstar said, of course, that's what the person says, Fortnite. At virtual_number 64 said Bugs Bunny.
Bugsy.
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said he.
What's up, Bobby? Bobby Green. We're gonna play Squatties. Actually.
At Asher Morningstar said, let me guess what time it is for you.
Yes, Ash.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, do you like bald head? Sorry, no heads, be honest. If you pick bald, ill slap his bald head.
Oh, my biscuits, King. You tripping. You tripping.
At virtual_number 64 said, my model coming out good. At Kingsmith-E2B said, or. At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, I like your avatar. Cat just followed. At Asher
Thank you, Bobby.
Morningstar said 3:16 a.m.
Thank you, Cat. I appreciate you.
Morningstar said, I am going a minute ahead.
You're going a minute ahead. Appreciate everybody in here. Please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when your internet's favorite mannequins going live.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said you're welcome. At Max094 said going home for bit back-to-back double shifts and probably because I was playing Spine Fiction. At Asher Morningstar said I was right. At virtual_number 64 said Anthony.
What's up, virtual? What you mean, Asher? And I got you, Max. Understood, understood.
At virtual_number 64 said knock knock. At
Who's
Asher
there?
Morningstar said for me it would be 2:16 p.m.
Yep. Yep. Who's there, virtual?
At virtual_number 64 said yo. At Asher Morningstar said I was guessing what time it was for you and I was right.
Tasty.
At Max094 said that game requires 2 people.
What game requires 2? Oh, the game you were playing? Is it good?
At virtual_number 64 said yo mama.
Oh my biscuits,
At
virtual. You tripping.
XH5BQ said my brother have Fortnite. At Max094 said hell yeah.
They need
At
to get rid of these
virtual_number
squares and stuff,
64
y'all.
said
This is
lol
crazy.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji. At Kingsmith-E2B said my delay is so bad my internet is buns. At
But are
Asher
your buns
Morningstar said you
spicy
tried
or are
Anthony,
they
you tried, and
regular?
I'm proud lol. At Asher Morningstar
It's
said
all
you
good,
tried
Star.
Anthony, you tried and I'm proud lol.
Yeah, it's all good.
At Kingsmith-E2B said I CNAT answer that.
So you can't
At
answer that?
Kingsmith-E2B said can't.
You know if them buns are spicy or regular. It's just like eating chicken. You like your chicken crispy or crunchy? When you go to KFC, they ask you, do you want original chicken or do you want crispy chicken? Yo, cat.
At Stream Elements said thanks for subscribing cat smiling face with open hands emoji.
Thank you for the
At
follow.
Green-XH5BQ said bro you good at Fortnite.
Oh, I
At
suck at Fortnite,
Kingsmith-E2B
Bobby.
said never been to KFC I am mixed.
When you say you're mixed king, are you talking you're black and white? Are you Asian and white? Or like Latino and black? What are we talking? And no, Bobby, I suck at Fort to the night.
At Asher Morningstar said and Anthony likes cheesy pizza. At
Yeah, whatever, Ash.
Kingsmith-E2B said I am black and white.
Okay, King, so you're an Oreo. I got you, King. Maybe I should call you Oreo from now on.
At Kingsmith-E2B said call it Fortballs. At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said oh.
Oh wow, we got fists.
At virtual_number 64 said ag I'm tired of this.
Tired of what, virtual? I'm sorry if I'm boring you. I'm sorry.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm sorry but I have to at least make that joke once a stream every since yesterday lol.
Ash.
Kingsmith-E2B said I'ma eat myself now I like Oreos.
That's a funny thing to say,
At
Smith.
BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said but my brother have a lot of Fortnite. At virtual_number 64 said making my VTuber model.
Are you making your VTuber model on one of the apps I just showed you? Is that what you're talking about,
Asher
virtual?
Morningstar said I'm sorry haha Hiyo.
It's all good, Ash.
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said I mean my brother have a lot of win on Fortnite. At virtual_number 64 said no loudly crying face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said oh you know I'm not actually sorry.
Oh my biscuits, I went to get my jacket and got revived.
At Kingsmith-E2B said I had to sorry. At virtual_number 64 said my head hurts.
You need to massage
Asher
your head if it
Morningstar
hurts.
asks, is it cold?
Yeah, my office is a little cold, yeah.
Kingsmith-E2B said he sorry had to.
I bet you did have to, you piece of cheese.
At virtual_number 64 said lol. At Kingsmith-E2B said I thought it was a Oreo. At Kingsmith-E2B said I. At Asher Morningstar said I was mentally preparing for my phone to freeze again but it didn't lol.
You got lucky. You better give it to me. Alright, here we go.
At Asher Morningstar said I did indeed.
Alright,
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said my brother is playing Fortnite right now.
Bobby. So is your brother a beast?
At Asher Morningstar said I refuse to give anything. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm cheating lol. At
You're cheating.
Kingsmith-E2B said I am cracked at Forge.
Are you now?
Kingsmith-E2B said Fort Balls. At Asher Morningstar asks how. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said yes.
Sport balls. What the chicken sport balls?
At Kingsmith-E2B said Fort Balls Bort Balls bro.
Oh my biscuit, you're wild. Why y'all trying to play with people's balls?
At Asher Morningstar said he don't question lol.
Uh-huh.
At virtual underscore number 64 said because I'm on Google lol.
Oh my goodness. Terrible,
At
virtual, terrible.
Kingsmith-E2B said I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, okay,
At
King.
Kingsmith-E2B said mean it like that. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said well everybody is wild these days.
Yes, yes y'all are. Y'all nasties.
At Kingsmith-E2B said 6 septillion 767 sextillion 676 quintillion 767 quadrillion 676 trillion 767 billion 676 million 767,676 y 7,676,767. At Asher Morningstar said yeah I know one person in specific. At Bobby
I bet you do.
Green-XH5BQ said I think because I'm 7. At virtual underscore number 64 said I love cheating.
Terrible, virtual, terrible. That's good to hear, Max. That's good to hear that you enjoyed the game.
At Kingsmith-E2B said 6767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767677. At virtual underscore
Thank you.
number 64 said hee hee. At Asher Morningstar said what do you mean Anthony? I know no one that you do. At Kingsmith-E2B said I'm learning my numbers. At Asher Morningstar said OMG touch grass please. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said it is literally 2026 why is people still saying 67?
It's just a powerful
Asher
meme.
Morningstar said love how all Anthony can say is thank you. At virtual underscore number 64 said stop with the 67.
Virtual, I have a serious question for you, Virtual. Let's see.
At Kingsmith-E2B said Anathy is great at Fortnite. Anathy is great at Fortnite. Anathy is great at Fortnite. Anathy is great Fortnite.
You can't even
At
spell my
virtual
name right.
Number 64 said yes. At Asher
You gotta spell my
Morningstar
name
said
right.
I don't trust you with the way you said that.
It's yeah, okay, Ash. Oh snap, we got a cubicle. We got a cubicle. Give me a second, virtual, and I'll ask. Yo, what the chickens? Where you at? I don't see.
XH5BQ said it is literally 2026 and people still saying 67. At virtual number 64 said yes, Anthony.
Yeah, give me a second, Birch.
2B said Asher is buns. Asher is buns. Asher buns. Asher is buns. Asher is buns.
Yo,
At
what the
Asher
cheese
Morningstar
puffs?
said, I love the
Why
way
you
the
all up
person
on my
spelled your name wrong
biscuits?
3 times.
Yeah, crazy, right, Ash?
At Kingsmith-E2B said, bro, you making me laugh like crazy. At Asher Morningstar said, what did I ever do? Why do I keep getting brought up? Damn.
Okay. I'm only asking you this, virtual, because you're a female, so that's why I'm gonna ask you this question. View the showdown. Claim.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, I don't like men. 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 I don't like men.
Oh my biscuits, we on the
At
grind
virtual
right now.
number 64 said okay. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, bro, do you have siblings? Because mine are annoying.
Yes, I have a sibling.
At Asher Morningstar said, nah, that's a serious question. Why is my name being brought up? I did nothing.
You were spanking the wrong cheek, Asher. That's why. You spanked the wrong cheeks. Anyways, virtual. How do you
At Bobby
feel?
XH5BQ said, is you're annoying because mine are.
Excuse me. Virtual, how do you feel? How should I say this? How should I ask this? I knew how I was gonna say it earlier, but then y'all kept acting weird.
At Asher Morningstar said, I spank Mason, not King.
King might want that spank the way he acting or they acting. I'll ask you like this, virtual. How do you feel about the hate all men movement? Men do nothing but wrong type of situation. And you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. It's cool. I'm not going to put it against you. I'm just curious. How do you feel about the women that say we hate all men, blah blah blah, and all this and that stuff? Do you agree with it or are you against it? You don't have to go into detail. I'm just curious. All right. Build. She a baddie with that cheese puff. Yeah, baby. Guess what I'm about to put in my mouth. And that didn't sound right, but y'all know what I mean.
At Asher Morningstar asks, I mean they did say, Asher is buns. So maybe he does want this shit. I still got my belt. Do I permission Anthony?
Let them see what's going on. See if they were joking or if they actually want the booty tapped. Man, as soon as I open up my thing.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, where do you spank the belt at?
Oh my gosh, King, you're nasty.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, not being weird. At Asher Morningstar said, on the ass, that's where damn it.
Did you hear my question, Virtual?
At Asher Morningstar asks, you playing King or you actually want this shit? At Kingsmith-E2B said, I don't cuz I'm playing Fortnite. At virtual_number 64 said, sorry I'm back. At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, why is that dude saying cuss word?
Ash, go on and start saying fudge or popsicle or whatever instead of cussing.
At Asher Morningstar said, okay, I got you, Anthony. At Kingsmith-E2B said, AHSERU could get banned, so don't try that.
Three people down. Y'all are too far away for me to have fun with. Okay.
At virtual_number 64 said, I don't like those type of girls. At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, no, that dude don't shut up, I swear to God. At Asher Morningstar said, at least say my name right.
Oh, Virtual, are you responding to what I asked earlier?
At Kingsmith-E2B said, Asher AHSER Asher. At virtual_number 64 said, yes.
I got you. All right, so I took 3 people
At
down. One did one.
Kingsmith-E2B said build DDF. At Kingsmith-E2B said NVM.
Get over here, sweet cheeks. Dang it, it didn't hit him. Oh well. I took 4 people down
At
until they get
Bobby
revived.
Green-XH5BQ said bro, do you have a pet? At virtual_number 64 said by the way I said yes.
Sorry, I'm eating cereal.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm coming for you, King.
I got you, virtual.
At Kingsmith-E2B said what's the biggest lie you ever said?
That I'm human. The biggest lie I've ever said, King, is that I'm human.
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said cuz I have 2 pets, a cat and a dog and they're friends. At Asher Morningstar said I'm a good boy.
Bobby, I don't have any pets.
E2B said my address is 67,676,743,368. At virtual_number 64 said, I love you, to someone.
Virtual, are you flirting with the boys in the chat?
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said oh.
My favorite color is sky/baby blue. I don't have any pets and I have a sibling. No. Okay, virtual.
At virtual_number 64 said no, why would I lol. At Asher Morningstar asks you want me to never cuss again in this chat, Anthony, or just today?
I'm trying to eat my cereal. Why would you? Maybe you can be flirty.
Bobby got the butterflies.
Virtual, maybe you flirtatious at
no cool smirking face emoji.
Virtual, maybe you spontaneous and flirty. Ash, you can just, I guess, tone it down a little bit on the cussing for just a little bit. You don't have to do it like permanently, just for a few days or so.
At virtual
so nobody argues about it.
Said I am lol. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said no.
Y'all ever hear that song, My President is Black?
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said I do not have the butterflies. At Asher Morningstar asks yeah, I got you. How many days we talkin' here? At virtual_number 64 said no. At Asher Morningstar said I was playing man, not being serious.
When Obama was our president, there was a chocolate dude that made a song said my president is black. I can't remember all the words, but he basically said my president is black and a bunch of other stuff. I would play the song, but YouTube, I don't want to get banned.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, did you call him chocolate?
Did I call the president chocolate? No. I don't know the president like that.
At virtual_number 64 said Anthony. At
Come on, baby.
XH5BQ said, well, I never heard of that song. At
What's
Asher
up, Virtual?
Morningstar said, Bobby, you ask what the biggest lie I ever said was. For me, that's be me saying I'm a good boy. At Kingsmith-E2B said, no, I am talking about the song.
What's up, Virtual? All right, y'all. It's ready for series question of the morning for all of y'all.
Number 64 said Asher, if you know, you know. At Kingsmith-E2B said, and I'm not Bobby to the KNE who's saying cuss words trying to be tummy tough knuckles.
Oh, my biscuits.
At Kingsmith-E2B said the. At Asher Morningstar said, oh, I know, smirking face emoji. At
Virtual, you like bad boys.
BQ said, imagine you was in video game, what kind of video game would it be?
I would be in a Final Fantasy game. That way I can be overpowered and take out all the bad guys. All right, y'all. How do y'all eat y'all cereal? Do y'all eat it without milk? Do y'all put milk before or after? How do y'all eat y'all cereal?
Number 64 said, maybe not.
Yeah, okay, Virtual. I was saying Virtual likes bad boys, Asher. So, anybody want to play? Anyways, y'all not answering my question. How do y'all like y'all cereal? Do y'all eat it dry or do y'all put milk in it and then put the cereal in? Or do y'all put the cereal in first and put milk in after? And is it regular milk, chocolate milk, strawberry milk? How do y'all eat y'all cereal? It's not random. I'm eating cereal right now. SBJ, what it do? Why's it got to be white milk, King? I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. You don't eat cereal, and you call yourself A species of this earth. Milk, milk, silly. Virtual, what kind of milk do you like with your cereal? Asher, I think he thinks you're a black person, but I don't think you're black. You're the Oreo over there. Milk, milk. Virtual, you sound like you being nasty, but I think I understand what you're trying to say. How many other do y'all have a lot of game? Do y'all have a lot of streamer friends that y'all watch?
At virtual underscore number 64 said kinda. At
Not fully
Kingsmith-E2B said I have two. At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher how sweet. At Asher Morningstar said nah. Nah I don't. I don't have many friends so. At Asher Morningstar said I'm not sweet.
You're a bad boy, Asher. Girls love bad boys, so your life should be good. You should be rolling in girls.
Kingsmith-E2B said you're not sweet.
And
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said I do. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes you are. At virtual underscore number 64 said smiling face with smiling eyes emoji, smiling face with smiling eyes emoji.
Virtual, are you talking about the VTuber that you drew, or are you talking about the VTuber you made off of one of the apps I showed you?
At Asher Morningstar said I know King I said that. And King stop it. At Asher Morningstar said Lottie no I'm not. And Anthony I'm not a bad boy. At Kingsmith-E2B said you flirting virtual. At virtual underscore number 64 said drawing.
Got you. Sometimes I go live on the reality app. I need to go live more.
Underscore number 64 said Asher you mean. At Asher Morningstar said everyone stop I'm getting overstimulated.
Boom shakalaka.
At Asher Morningstar said yes I am mean good job I'm proud. At Kingsmith-E2B said she said herself.
Yo, who's throwing stuff at me? Oh, Sookie Dookie. What the chickens? I didn't know this was the enemy.
Number 64 said Anthony he's being mean.
Virtual, I'll bend him over and spank him, okay?
At Asher Morningstar said OMG. At Kingsmith-E2B said. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said, do you have a favorite cereal?
My favorite cereal is Honey Nut Cheerios,
At
Frosted Flakes,
Virtual_number
and Corn
64
Puffs.
said thanks. At Asher Morningstar said no. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said, cuz mine is Flute Loops.
Excuse me. Yeah, Bobby. Frosted Flakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, and Corn Puffs.
E2B said he'll beat the system. At Asher Morningstar asks why me? At Asher Morningstar said we all know Anthony won't.
I won't spank you.
At Virtual_number 64 said Asher be nice to me PLZZ. At Kingsmith-E2B said Asher you're being bad boy right now. At Asher Morningstar said you know what, okay fine. At Asher Morningstar said no, I am not king. I am not as bad boy.
Asher and Virtual are supposed to be friends now because of the last stream. They said they were going to be friends.
At Asher Morningstar said Anthony the first blame you for saying I'm a bad boy. This is all your fault.
I'm an innocent bystander.
At Kingsmith
I am
E2B
innocent.
said friends we should change that to At Virtual_number 64 said yes. At Virtual_number 64 said King Shish. At Virtual_number 64 said shish. At Asher Morningstar said no. EVERYONR shush.
Oh, my biscuits. Y'all are something else this morning.
At Kingsmith-E2B said never. At Asher Morningstar said I'm overstimulated, what's happening?
Asher, did Virtual show you what she looked like? I mean, I showed y'all on the stream, but...
At Virtual_number 64 said Anthony help.
I'll try to help you, Virch. I'll try.
At Kingsmith-E2B said 200. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said what's your favorite animal?
I don't have a favorite animal, to be honest with you.
At Asher Morningstar said yes, but I don't remember.
She's a brunette. You like brunettes?
At Asher Morningstar said can you help us both, Anthony? At Asher Morningstar said I need saving.
Saving from the cheese gods. Praise to the cheeseness. Oh, snacky wacky.
At Kingsmith-E2B said I got jump-started by a snake and said At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said you don't have a favorite animal, so you just like all. At Asher Morningstar said Anthony, I swear to God. At Kingsmith-E2B said ah. At Asher Morningstar said don't ask me that.
Don't ask you that.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm back.
Welcome back, virtual. Trying to see what's going on since you like bad boys,
At virtual underscore number 64 asks ask him what. At Kingsmith-E2B said AHE changed it. At Asher Morningstar said welcome back and if you changed your PFP cool. At Kingsmith-E2B said SHR. At Kingsmith-E2B said Naima come back hold up. At Asher Morningstar asks good thing I'm not a bad boy then, huh? At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said so you just like all animals or not? At virtual underscore number 64 said yes. At Asher Morningstar said I'm suffering in more ways than one. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Asher Morningstar asks yes what?
Doing bad right now, very bad. I'm gonna change my skin and see if this helps.
At virtual underscore number 64 said nothing. At Asher Morningstar said you're a menace, Anthony. You know exactly what you're doing.
I'm innocent. I'm not doing anything, Ash.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
I'm so stupid in love. This is my favorite, one of my favorite songs, man. I love this song way more than I should. All right.
At virtual underscore number 64 said me too.
Crazy virtual,
At Asher
crazy.
Morningstar said Nither AMI. You're the one. WHO said, Asher is a bad boy, when I was doing nothing.
I'm innocent, Ash. I'm innocent. Oh, Snapalicious.
At Kingsmith-E2B said well.
Let's get this derby done. Excuse me.
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said do you at least have a favorite song? At Asher Morningstar said no you're not. That laugh had evil behind it.
Whatever, Ash. Bobby Green. I don't have a favorite song, but I have several
Anthony,
favorite songs.
By the way you can see my face better. At Asher Morningstar said well what?
Virtual, what do you mean? Are you talking about on YouTube or are you talking about on something else? I need to get back on Pinterest. I gotta update my Pinterest account.
BF and GF in here. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said okay. At Asher Morningstar said no king. At virtual underscore number 64 said my PFP.
On YouTube?
At Asher Morningstar said help.
Uh-oh. King be nice to Asher. Asher be nice to virtual.
Stream Elements asks 247 Rebel is now live. Streaming Zenless Zone 0. Saturday morning chill gaming hot beverage emoji video game emoji. No stress, just vibes, no sweats allowed. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said if you had to watch one app, what would it be, TikTok or YouTube? At Asher Morningstar said no. At Asher Morningstar said I don't like my face. At Asher Morningstar said me. I am being nice. At Kingsmith-E2B said welp he roasted his on self. At Kingsmith-E2B said own. At Asher Morningstar said yeah, that's the point.
I'll check it out after this match, virtual.
At Kingsmith-E2B asks you like to roast yourself?
Sometimes I used to do that to myself
At virtual
too.
underscore number 64 said KK.
If you roast yourself in front of your bullies, then it shuts them up from trying to mess with you sometimes.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I'm just saying if people think they're ugly do not think that everybody gotta look. At Kingsmith-E2B said yep. At Kingsmith-E2B said BRB. At Asher Morningstar said okay enough. Even though Anthony is getting a kick out of this.
I'm innocent, man. I'm innocent.
At Kingsmith-E2B said I am back.
Welcome back, King.
At Asher Morningstar said no you ain't. I blame you for saying I'm S bad boy for whatever reason. And you still haven't spanked me. At Bobby
So you want me to spank you?
XH5BQ said don't blame people, you can't blame somebody who didn't do nothing. At Kingsmith-E2B said took 8 secs.
8 seconds. Sounds like you want me to spank you.
Morningstar said no. At Asher Morningstar said OMG I can't keep track of what's happening. At Kingsmith-E2B said bro this robot is weird.
Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh well. What robot are you talking about, King?
At Kingsmith-E2B said, when we say stuff I chat, it says what we say. At virtual_number 64 said Anthony.
What's up, virtual? What's up?
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said you getting a little good at Fortnite. At Asher
I'm alright.
Morningstar asks, yeah, I'm curious too. What robot? And also, how did this conversation even happen?
Uh-oh, I'm being brought back. I'm being brought back. What's going on, virtual? I appreciate having people to actually chit-chat with, even though y'all are crazy sometimes.
At Kingsmith-E2B said bye. 6-7.
Have a good one, King. Stay safe out there in them streets.
At Asher Morningstar said not crazy. I'm S good boy. At virtual_number 64 said 1 sec, I'm trying to send it but it's not working. At Kingsmith-E2B said K.
What are you trying to send me, and how are you trying to send it?
At Asher Morningstar asks, send what? At virtual_number 64 said Pinterest.
Oh, you trying to show me your Pinterest? What girly stuff you got on
At
Pinterest?
virtual_number 64 said use. At virtual_number 64 said your. At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, bro, I have to go, I'll be back though.
Alright, Bobby, do your thing. Stay safe out there.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, this getting freaky. At Asher
Only you
Morningstar
can.
said, no, please don't leave everything.
Alright.
At Kingsmith-E2B said, but anyway. At Kingsmith-E2B said, bye, waving hand emoji.
Yeah, I'm being toxic. Get out my face, you piece of
At
cheese.
Asher Morningstar said, I'm done with this. Bye, King.
Alright, baby daddies. I got a Pinterest. I just don't tell many people about my Pinterest. Alright, let's see. I haven't really been using it like that lately, sadly. Oh my gosh, what the chickens?
At Asher Morningstar said, I'm going insane.
You got this, Asher.
At
Just breathe.
virtual_number 64 said, pleasey.
Please what? I need to go to my teammates is what I need to do.
At Asher Morningstar said, what are you trying to send Lottie? At virtual_number 64 said your. At Asher Morningstar said, I'm trying but I'm overstimulated. At virtual underscore number 64 said Pinterest.
You trying to send me your Pinterest is what you're saying? Oh, you want my Pinterest.
At Asher Morningstar asks not what is the thing you're trying to send.
I think she's trying to send her Pinterest link or something. Don't you have Discord? What the chickens? Don't y'all, oh, Asher doesn't have Discord, but don't you have Discord, Lottie?
At virtual underscore number 64 said yes. At
If you
Asher
got Discord, just
Morningstar
send
said,
me.
okay.
If you got Discord, just send me what you're trying to send me in Discord.
At virtual underscore number 64 said no sadly.
Oh, gotcha.
At Asher Morningstar said I don't cause I'm a coward.
It's all good, Ash. Gosh. Why did they, I'm so tired of the fact they got all these triangles and squares and rectangles.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I didn't have Discord.
I got you, Virtual. It's fine.
At Asher Morningstar asks, did you just forget my name?
No, I said Ash. Okay, Smackadilly. How many people is 4?
At Asher Morningstar said, oh, okay.
Yeah. Dang it. I can't now. Dang it, piece of cheese.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm so glad that conversation has calmed down, holy cow. We're
Oh,
never
my
speaking of
biscuits.
the term bad boy again.
Yeah, okay, Ash. Yeah, we lost. Good game. This person wasn't even trying.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony.
Yes, Virtual.
At Asher Morningstar said seriously never, ever, again.
I'll see what I can do, Ash. My bad.
At virtual underscore number 64 said go look at PFP remember.
I'm about to. Did you want me to put it on the screen? Or you want me to just look at it?
At Asher Morningstar said no. At virtual underscore number 64 said sure.
Sure or no?
At Asher
Which one?
Morningstar said PTSD damn it.
You got this, Asher. You got this. Hold on. Where are you
At
at?
virtual underscore number 64 said I'm scared. At Asher Morningstar said my fault meant to put dang.
What you scared of?
At virtual
Oh.
underscore number 64 said lol.
Oh, so you're a emo girl. Okay, okay.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm a good.
That's why you like bad boys virtual, 'cause you're an emo girl.
At virtual underscore number 64 said no I'm not. At Asher Morningstar said emo girl? Wow.
Okay. Okay. That's not what this picture is showing. All right, let me make sure his kick's still active.
At
Oh.
virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony. At Asher Morningstar said admiration nothing more.
Oh, my
At
turkeys.
virtual underscore number 64 said shish. At Asher Morningstar asks are we putting it on screen?
She told me not to put it on screen. I mean, I can if she wants. It's the same picture.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm not emo. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes.
If I put it on screen, it's going to stay on this live stream video until YouTube goes down. So choose wisely, young lady. I don't want people coming after you because I put you on screen.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol it's not.
She's emo. Ain't nothing wrong with being emo.
At Asher Morningstar asks where's it gonna be the entire time?
Asher.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I am back KK.
Welcome back,
At
Bobby.
Asher Morningstar said oh no. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm not.
I won't put it on screen. When I said it's gonna be on my live stream until YouTube goes down, any
At
video I
Muichiro
post stays
underscore Earl
online.
said AIRL again.
How you doing? Thank you for coming.
At Asher Morningstar said okay cool.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, little tater tot, you little Krispy Kreme. Bundles of joy. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you enjoy the stream. And yes, we're playing Fortnite because some people said they wanted to play
At
Fortnite,
Asher
but then they
Morningstar
disappeared.
said no PTSD for me.
No more. PT. I thought I was going to be playing with some people, but nobody seems like they want to play now all of a sudden. That's crazy.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher you can go see for yourself.
She's emo, Asher. Nothing wrong with emos. Alright, so...
At Asher Morningstar said I tried but didn't see it.
Invited me to a party. Oh, they want me to go and talk to them. Pieces of cheese.
At Asher Morningstar said yeah man it not there. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro tomorrow I'm going swimming. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm not. Angry face emoji. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said at my hotel. At Muichiro underscore Earl said a Bobby UK swimming. At Muichiro underscore Earl said ah. At Asher Morningstar asks, do you like swimming, Lottie?
Are you going to the beach to swim? Or are you going to swim at a pool? Like, what kind of swimming are we talking about? Indoor, outdoor pool, underground,
At
above
virtual
ground pool?
underscore number 64 said yes.
Lottie, he's trying to see you in a bikini. Calm down. Hey, how we doing? Hey.
At Asher Morningstar said nice name to MSN. At
You still
Muichiro
there?
underscore Earl said huh. At Asher Morningstar said hell no. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
Whatever, Asher. It's okay.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, will I have a pool at my hotel? So my hotel. At Asher Morningstar said, I only see her as a friend, dang it. At Muichiro underscore Earl said, Asher, you have some explanation to do.
You party. Leave. They weren't talking to me, so I guess I'll leave. It's fine. My bad. All
At
jokes, all
Muichiro
jokes.
underscore Earl said upside down face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said, no, I don't. We were on swimming topic and it's a casual platonic conversation.
It's all gravy.
At
It's all
Asher
gravy.
Morningstar said, I'm not like that. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Asher Morningstar said help Anthony. At Muichiro underscore Earl said
Oh,
KKKKK it's you a
man.
joke.
Oh, my biscuits. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. Ganging up on him.
At Asher Morningstar said thank Lord. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes, Anthony.
What it do, what it do, virtual? What's crack-a-lacking? Oh, I need to change my
At Asher
server.
Morningstar said shame indeed. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, do you know all food commercials is fake, but the food isn't, but food commercials is fake food.
Yes, Bobby. Yeah, I
At
know.
virtual underscore number 64 said you said my name.
Oh, I was talking about you and Asher earlier. That's why I said your name. My bad. I mean, you and Ash. Not you and Bob. You and Ash.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said Bobby, you blew my mind. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes, lol. At Asher Morningstar Saeed shush.
Bow chicka wow wow.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said my favorite ship.
I bet. I bet
At Asher
IRL.
Morningstar said yes, let's talk about Lottie and Bob instead, crap. At virtual
Bob
underscore
Villa?
number 64 said no.
Bob the Builder. Virtual, you like Bob the Builder now? You better hey, can Bob build me a house while he's at it?
At virtual underscore number 64 said no. At Muichiro underscore Earl said nah. At Asher Morningstar said pardon IRL. At Muichiro underscore Earl said beaming face with smiling eyes emoji. At Asher Morningstar said yeah Bob's a bad boy I'm the good boy.
Oh my turkeys, y'all something else.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Ash. At Asher Morningstar said yes Lottie. At Muichiro underscore Earl said K anyways y'all what's y'all fav anime if y'all watch. At Muichiro underscore Earl said ooh.
My favorite anime movie is Metropolis, and my favorite anime series is Blood Lad.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony, if you know you know, smirking face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said what's happening I'm so confused. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Asher
Oh my
Morningstar
gosh.
said stop please.
Goodness gracious, virtual, you tripping. Asher, you're getting confused, huh?
At virtual underscore number 64 said no thanks. At Asher Morningstar said dotted line face emoji dotted line face emoji dotted line face emoji dotted line face emoji dotted line face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said yes I am very much.
Dang, man, I hit them the first time, but then the teammate I made didn't even hit him.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said fa.
I thought I was, man, this is booty.
At Asher Morningstar said can someone explain what's happening I'm confused. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony the first need Raz lines.
Riz? Oh. I don't really have any Riz because I'm short and you girls don't like short
At
people.
Asher
So,
Morningstar asks why. At Muichiro underscore Earl said virtual I have one. At virtual underscore number 64 said I do.
don't lie, virtual. Don't act like you like short people.
At virtual underscore number 64 said yes IRL. At Asher Morningstar said I'm about to freaking leave this or turn off chat.
Why, Asher? What happened?
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At virtual underscore number 64 said sorry. At Muichiro underscore Earl said actually my crush is short. At Asher Morningstar said I can't handle this. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'll stop. At Asher Morningstar said OMG thank FOD. At Asher Morningstar said, God. At Muichiro underscore Earl said we'll stop expressionless face emoji. At virtual underscore number 64 said loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said lol okay. At Asher Morningstar said I mean I was kidding but cool.
Did you finish your drawing, virtual?
At virtual underscore number 64 said really. At Muichiro underscore Earl said ah so we can start again. At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Asher Morningstar said Anthony face looks like it's saying, what is happening? At virtual underscore number 64 said no I didn't. At Muichiro underscore Earl said OUA artist virtual.
Ash. What makes you happy in life, Ash?
At
IRL,
virtual
how's your day
underscore number
going?
64 said IRL I'm making my VTuber model. At Asher Morningstar asks I feel like I'm being ganged up on. Am I being ganged up on? At
That sounds
Muichiro
nasty,
underscore Earl
Asher.
said oh.
That sounds nasty, Asher, but no, you're not. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Let's see. Excuse me.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said pretty good Anthony.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear, IRL. Pretty tasty. Hold on.
At
Okay.
Asher Morningstar said honestly don't know. Maybe silence and watching your videos.
Oh, really, Ash?
At Asher Morningstar said that's all the peace I got in my life. At Muichiro underscore Earl asks virtual you have a channel?
Oh, it's making me redo everything?
At virtual underscore number 64 said no not yet. At Asher Morningstar said don't say it like that ha 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 ha. At virtual underscore number 64 said will yes but didn't post. At Asher Morningstar said keyword for Lottie, yet.
Uh-huh.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said Ema be the first sub virtual. At virtual underscore number 64 said you'll be the third. At Muichiro underscore Earl said I am okay with that. At Asher Morningstar asks who'll be the first two. Friends I'm guessing? At Muichiro underscore Earl said saluting face emoji.
Super Animal World, mate. Your new island paradise. Or so I'm told. I never leave the boat, so I couldn't rightly say.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I don't know who they are lol. At Asher Morningstar asks what's this game Anthony? At Asher Morningstar said oh okay.
This game is just like Fortnite, only with animals instead of people. This right here is new. I haven't been on this game in a long time, so maybe they're trying to get me to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, you're not gonna let me go up. Alright.
At Muichiro underscore Earl asks is it good?
Yeah, it's good,
At Asher
but
Morningstar asks why do they sound like minions to me?
that is funny. The game is good, but it's hard. To me, the controls are harder than Fortnite. I have my own arrow. Who knows?
At Asher Morningstar said keyword harder, smirking face emoji, smirking face emoji. At Muichiro underscore Earl said I am partially blind so I can't see things.
Are you being for real, IRL?
At virtual underscore number 64 said Ayu.
Oh yeah, virtual. Get that yum yum sauce.
At Asher Morningstar said shish. At Muichiro underscore Earl said huh. At Asher Morningstar said I'm a good boy.
Yes, yes you are.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said oh Lord heavens.
It's gonna get good in a sec.
At Asher Morningstar asks pardon Anthony? What did you say? Get that juice or something? At Bobby Green XH5BQ said what game are you playing? At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony.
What's up, virtual and Bobby? We're playing Animal. Hold on, what is this called again? Super Animal Royale. It's just like Fortnite, but animals instead of characters. What's up, Vert? And I don't remember what I was saying, Ash.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said it's Fortnite but Duolingo version.
That's funny.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said version. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said okay. At Asher Morningstar said ah okay got you. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm drawing my VTuber model now. If you need me, just say Lottie.
Roger that. I don't know what all his extra stuff is.
At Asher Morningstar said that guys, are annoying lol. At virtual underscore number 64 asks, should I make the skirt black? At Muichiro underscore Earl said me or the game. At Asher Morningstar said yes. At Asher Morningstar said the game. At Muichiro underscore Earl said virtual do with purple maybe.
You're talking a lot. I don't remember ever having to go through all of this.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, and bro, before I go swimming in the morning, guess what?
What you got going on, Bobby? What's up?
At Muichiro underscore Earl said what?
You get Dino
At
Nuggies?
Muichiro underscore Earl said what? HPN Bobby.
Okay. What the?
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I'm going to eat breakfast at my hotel and I'm going to go to the gym. At Asher Morningstar said, why'd you say, yes you are, to me like that earlier when I said, I'm a good boy.
No reason, Cheese Puff, no reason.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, then we going to eat Dino Nuggets. At Asher Morningstar said the gym is a fun place to go to honesty.
I haven't been to the gym in a couple of weeks. I wish I had a little bit more friends to go to the gym with, though.
Earl said face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. At virtual underscore number 64 said what color for the shirt? At Asher Morningstar said, hey nah, I'm not a cheese puff. I'm a good boy. At Muichiro underscore Earl said purple and black.
What color are the shorts?
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, but I'm at my hotel right now. At Muichiro underscore Earl said, if you want. At Asher Morningstar said red purple Lottie.
As long as you
At
ain't skinny
virtual
dipping at
underscore
your
number
hotel.
64 said purple. At virtual underscore number 64 said okay. At Asher Morningstar said yeah Lottie. At Muichiro underscore Earl said K saluting face emoji.
They're talking a lot, man. Come on now.
At Asher Morningstar said so many things people to take that yeah so I'm just gonna replace that for okay.
Why are they... I don't understand what is going on. I should be playing the game, not...
At Muichiro underscore Earl said I can't understand. At Asher Morningstar asks what percent is your phone at Anthony?
What percent is my phone at? Give me a second.
At Asher Morningstar said good IRL good. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro do you have a phone cuz I do.
I have 2 phones, and both are Apple phones.
At virtual underscore number 64 said it looks good smiling face with smiling eyes emoji smiling face with smiling eyes emoji smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. At virtual underscore number 64 said I love it. At Asher Morningstar said I'm glad you live it Lottie. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said mine is a Samsung. At Muichiro underscore Earl said what color did you use? At Muichiro underscore Earl said Bobby same. At Asher Morningstar said I have an iPhone.
I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. Just trying to double check something.
At virtual underscore number 64 said purple. At Asher Morningstar said okay. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony. At Muichiro underscore Earl said K Anthony. At Asher Morningstar said he'll be back Lottie don't cry lol. 247 Rebel said SPANK. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro. At 247 Rebel said SPANK. At virtual underscore number 64 said Ash. At Muichiro underscore Earl said A Anthony. At Asher Morningstar asks SPANK for who? At Muichiro underscore Earl said what HPN Bobby. At Asher Morningstar asks why you sayin' Ash, Lottie. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I don't know. At Muichiro underscore Earl said saluting face emoji. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I think he's gone. At Muichiro underscore Earl said nah, he went to check SMTH. At Asher Morningstar said he's going to do something Bobby, he'll be back. At virtual underscore number 64 said shish ash face with hand over mouth emoji. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said okay. At Asher Morningstar asks what? At Asher Morningstar said okay then.
700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher I'm joking. At Asher Morningstar said oh okay. At Muichiro underscore Earl said upside down face emoji.
I could swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more.
At virtual underscore number 64 said smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. At Asher Morningstar said well now me being a good boy is confirmed. At Muichiro underscore Earl said upside down face emoji. At Asher Morningstar Saeed shush at IRL lol. At virtual underscore number 64 said what color for the eyes. At Muichiro underscore Earl said that sounds weird. At Muichiro underscore Earl said oh black. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said he's still not here. At Asher Morningstar asks what are all the colors on the bunny. At Asher Morningstar said keep waiting Bobby. At Muichiro underscore Earl asks there's a bunny? At virtual underscore number 64 said purple and black. At Muichiro underscore Earl said KKKKK. At Asher Morningstar said do hot pink eyes.
To Zapbound, the first
and only prescription medicine that improves moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea, OSA, in adults with obesity. A breakthrough treatment that significantly reduces breathing interruptions during sleep. After taking Zepbound for just 1 year, many people had no OSA symptoms. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or
At
a serious allergic reaction.
Muichiro_Earl said,
Severe
is her
side
model
effects may
bunny
include
themed?
inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you are nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin
At
may cause low blood
virtual_number
sugar. Side effects include
64
nausea,
said
diarrhea,
yes.
and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney
At
problems.
virtual_number
Wake up to
64 said
Zepbound.
okay.
Talk to your doctor and visit Zepbound.com.
At Asher Morningstar said told you.
Viva is soft enough to clean her face. Feel what Viva Cloth can do.
Okay, goodness gracious. Try to put this back on my head. Where you at? Is everybody still here?
At Asher Morningstar said I'm still confused on the SPANK part lol. At Muichiro_Earl asks Anthony. At virtual_number 64 said Anthony. At virtual_number 64 said Anthony. At Asher Morningstar said sir yes sir. At Muichiro_Earl said what HPN Anthony.
All right, let me see what y'all were saying. What are all the colors on the bunny? Keep waiting, Bobby. There's a bunny, purple and black. K. Do hot pink eyes. Is your model bundle theme?
No.
Yes, okay, told you. I'm still confused on the spank part.
At virtual_number 64 said no.
What? So who y'all trying to spank? Talking about you still confused on the spank part. Trying to get some jiggity wiggity biggity bitty. Alright, so what's up? Y'all said my name. What's crack-a-lackin'? IRL 64 Star.
At Asher Morningstar said you said in chat SPANK. At virtual_number 64 said lol.
Spank that turkey, spank that monkey,
At
get it
Asher
grody,
Morningstar
gritty,
said
get it
I've only
gritty.
spanked 2 people. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said you're back. I was on TikTok minutes.
Oh, I hope you were looking at my videos on TikTok. Cause y'all don't be looking at my videos on YouTube.
64 said what color for the socks?
What color for the socks? What color are the shorts?
At Asher Morningstar said Mason and nearly King. At Asher
Yeah, I
Morningstar
felt that.
said black.
So make the socks gray, light gray.
At Muichiro_Earl said purple black.
Y'all getting crazy hype on my music. Gotta bump it, dump it. Okay. So, the Animal Royale game isn't going the way I wanted it to. I don't know what's going on.
Virtual_number 64 said it's a skirt Anthony.
Oh, I thought you
At
said you
Asher
turned it into
Morningstar
shorts.
said indeed I was.
You just want to be a girly girl. So what? The character you're making is a Barbie girl? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life's fantastic. Eat some cheese puffs. Y'all don't know anything about this game. This is a delicious game right here. Oh my gosh, all these games need to update. Just automatically update already.
Number 64 said no, it's a bunny. At Asher Morningstar said no, you gotta but bunny in there somewhere.
On game or app to use the network features. Check download status. Goodness gracious, nothing is downloading.
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, but do you really like cheese puffs that's much?
I can't eat cheese, Bobby. Every time I say your name, it makes me it makes me think of Bobby from King of the Hill.
_Earl said we all do.
Every time I say your name, Bobby, it makes me think of Bobby from King of the Hill. That's crazy work. What is this saying? Update game or app? Oh my gosh, what the chickens? I guess I'll get back in Fortnite for a little bit.
At Asher Morningstar said, yeah, that's exactly why I'll shove them in Anthony's mouth.
Wow. That's a wild statement, Ash. That's a wild statement.
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, oh, okay.
You never seen King of the Hill, Bobby?
At Asher Morningstar said, didn't say a thing. I'm just the perfect boy.
Oh, my biscuits. Okay.
At Muichiro_Earl said, there you dare to say you're in good boy. At Asher Morningstar said, Bobby's name reminds me, Bobby Jones Show.
Interesting.
At Asher Morningstar said, I am a good boy. The goodest here.
Interesting, Ash. Hey, Virtual, did you ever tell us what color your bunny is?
At BobbyGreen-XH5BQ said, nah. At Muichiro_Earl said, I am the goodest.
The goodest. What the chicken?
At Asher Morningstar said, no me. At Virtual_number 64 said Peach. At Muichiro_Earl said, let's ask Anthony.
Peach? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ask me what, RL? Who's the goodest?
At Muichiro_Earl said, Anthony, who's the goodest.
Oh, my biscuits, as soon as I said it.
Said, go ahead.
I would say 50-50. Since it's just you two in battle, 50-50.
At Asher Morningstar said, wow.
Yeah, Ash.
At Muichiro_Earl said only one.
Only one? Then Mickey Mouse.
At virtual_number 64 said what about me lol.
I forgot what I said to you earlier, Virch.
At Asher Morningstar said you can be a good girl Lottie.
That sounds dirty, the way you, just hearing you say that.
At Muichiro_Earl said Ema girl too bruh.
Oh my goodness. So 2 girls in here? Okay, okay.
At virtual_number 64 said Ayu. At Muichiro_Earl said oh hell NAHH. At Asher Morningstar said bro then I'm the good boy and y'all can have a battle off dang. At virtual_number 64 said yes girly. At Muichiro_Earl said nail polish emoji.
Oh my biscuits.
At Muichiro_Earl said nah Bobby is. At Asher Morningstar said OMG so I was getting ganged up by 2 girls then.
Huh. Okay, where's my... Oh.
At Asher Morningstar said bro Bobby ain't even in this let the man have his piece. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said I'm a girl too even though the name's is Bobby. At
No, you're not, Bobby.
Earl said oh.
You tater salads.
At Asher Morningstar said OMG why are there so many girls?
I don't believe they're all girls. I don't believe it.
At Asher Morningstar said you must Anthony.
I must believe.
At_Earl said fa. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said I am a girl. At virtual_number 64 said Anthony angry face emoji angry face emoji angry face emoji.
I believe you're a female, Virtual. Don't worry.
At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said bro I can say my own name right now.
No, you don't have to say your real name. It's fine.
At virtual_number 64 said thanks. At Asher Morningstar said oh god I'm scared I'm just gonna back down. At Muichiro_Earl said y'all, who agrees that Anthony uses voice changer and is a woman. At virtual_number 64 said I'm not mad anymore. At Asher Morningstar said going into a corner away from the female's wrath.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Oh my gosh, is this oh snap, it's
At Muichiro_Earl said y'all Ema go.
you have a good one,
At
IRL. Thank you for coming in.
Earl said bye. At Asher Morningstar asks wait hold up, how many girls are there than in this chat? At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said no, he's not a female. At Asher
Oh, I'm
Morningstar
streaming
said bye
on YouTube,
IRL.
kicking Twitch.
At Muichiro_Earl said 3. At virtual_number 64 said what color for the hair? At virtual_number 64 said bye IRL. At Asher Morningstar said do the same as the eye color. At virtual_number 64 said okay.
I hear you.
At Asher Morningstar asks what were you talking about earlier when you said Raz uplines Lottie? At virtual_number 64 said nothing. At virtual_number 64 said smirking face emoji. At Asher Morningstar asks okay then? WTF, is that emoji? At virtual_number 64 said grinning squinting face emoji, grinning squinting face emoji. At Asher Morningstar said WTF. At Bobby Green-XH5BQ said right now I'm listening to my music. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said and watching at the same time. At Asher Morningstar said love that for you Bobby. At Asher Morningstar said wait hold on. If I'm possibly the only boy in that, does that make me one of the girls?
No, Asher. You wish it was that easy.
At Asher Morningstar said ah. At virtual underscore number 64 said what color for the bunny ears?
You should just make the bunny ears a lighter color of the rest of the body.
XH5BQ said no. At Asher Morningstar said the inside fluff or the outside. At Asher Morningstar said no what? I wasn't paying attention. At virtual underscore number 64 said outside. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I'll be right back.
Alright, Bobby.
At Asher Morningstar said the same color peach. And didn't you say the chest fluff is tan? Make the inside of the ears tan. At Asher Morningstar said okay see you Bobby.
Oh man, so crazy. All of these people wanted me to play Fortnite and nobody's here to play. That is so crazy. Next time they come in the chat, I'm gonna be like, yeah, y'all were nowhere to be found when I actually got in Fortnite
At
to
Asher
play.
Morningstar said it's 4:26 a.m. for me.
Got you, Ash.
At Asher Morningstar asks, wasn't Chubby Pug wanting to play?
I don't know who wanted to play anymore because nobody ended up showing up. And then watch, when the stream is over or whatever, they're gonna randomly come up and be like, "Hey, I wanted to play." I'm like, "Hey, I was online."
At Asher Morningstar said I would play if I could, man.
It's
At
all
virtual
good, Ash.
underscore number 64 said he almost done.
It's fine, Ash. And understood, virtual.
At Asher Morningstar said okay, cool.
Let it die.
At Asher Morningstar asks, are we the only ones in chat?
It says there's 9 people in chat. Y'all are just the only ones talking.
At Asher Morningstar said oh okay.
There you go, virtual. Don't get too hot up in there, virtual.
At Bobby
Yeah.
XH5BQ said I am back.
Welcome back, Bob. Showing virtual the chestises of this man.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
Yeah, you got
At
excited,
Asher
huh?
Morningstar said welcome back, Bobby.
Let's see, I don't remember the controls too much.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony's sleepy.
I am a little sleepy, but that's only because I was trying to get on Fortnite to play with people and nobody showed up.
At Asher Morningstar asks, are there anyone else in your other chats, Anthony? At virtual underscore number 64 said shush Anthony.
No, nobody else. Y'all are the only ones talking. You're funny, virtual. You're funny.
At Asher Morningstar said oh wow okay.
Welcome back.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I can probably join on Fortnite.
You don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine.
At Asher Morningstar said I think he's done for now. At virtual underscore number 64 asks, by the way, Anthony, am I pretty?
I can't answer that. You trying to get me in trouble, virtual?
back anytime.
At virtual underscore number 64 said no. At Bobby Green dash XH5BQ said okay, but I can join.
You can join what?
At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher, can you answer?
Bobby, what do you mean?
At Asher Morningstar said I'm still sad I can't see it, but that's cool. In trouble with who, Anthony? The YouTube comedy or something like that. At Bobby Green dash XH5BQ said Fortnite. At Asher Morningstar said oh sorry, were you talking to me? I'm so sorry.
What's my bag? Actual bag looks like. Okay.
At Asher Morningstar asks what's up, Lottie?
Oh. Come and get me, come and get me.
At virtual underscore number 64 asks Ash, I was asking if I was pretty?
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
At Asher Morningstar said I didn't see it, but I'm sure you are.
Come again.
I can bring her picture on screen real quick for you, Ash.
Hiyo underscore Earl said I came here and tis is the first thing I see.
Right, RL, right?
At Asher Morningstar said why am I being asked this, I'm not good at it.
Oh my gosh, stop being mean.
At Asher Morningstar said no it's okay, Anthony don't want to work you out.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game.
Said Anthony the first feels single. At Asher Morningstar asks me or the game.
I was talking about the game being mean to me, and RL, what are you talking about? I feel single.
Oh, it's you.
At Asher Morningstar said is that your way of flirting IRL? I'm just joking. At Muichiro underscore Earl said I feel like I am third wheeling here. At Asher Morningstar asks why.
That's funny, that's funny.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said Ju NBM. At Asher Morningstar said I don't get it. At Muichiro underscore Earl said any what game?
This is Let It Die. That's the name of the game. Let It Die. $141.
At Asher Morningstar said Lottie, can you explain to me? At Muichiro underscore Earl said anyway.
$168. Okay, 168.
Thanks.
At virtual underscore number 64 said explain what?
Thanks.
At Asher Morningstar said read over what IRL was saying. At Muichiro underscore Earl said virtual don't. At Asher Morningstar said do.
Come back anytime.
At virtual underscore number 64 said oh. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro I can play Fortnite now.
Give me
At
a second, give me a second.
underscore Earl said virtual were besties right.
Give me a second, Bobby.
At
Give me a
Asher
second.
Morningstar asks please Lottie? At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm confused. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony help. At Muichiro underscore Earl said thumbs up emoji. At Muichiro underscore Earl said a Meow. At Asher Morningstar said just read over Muichiro in my text and tell me what she's talking about.
Oh, hold on. No, no, no. That's not what I want to do.
At
Virtual
underscore number 64 said IDK. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I will say when I get on Fortnite.
Just hold on. Give me a second, Bob. I can't remember how to see the map. Dang it, man. How do I see the map? How do I see the map? I can't remember. Okay, here we go.
At virtual underscore number 64 said help help Anthony.
What's up, virtual? So, Asher, because you and Asher were talking, IRL was feeling like the
At
third
Muichiro
wheel. That's
underscore
what's
Earl
going
said
on.
Anthony don't.
I already said it, IRL. I already said it.
At virtual underscore number 64 said oh. At Muichiro_Earl said I am leaving saluting face emojis. At Asher Morningstar said OMG what? Wait hold on. Flushed face emojis, flushed face emojis. At virtual_number 64 said okay YIRL. At Asher Morningstar said OMG shut up. At Muichiro_Earl said nah. At virtual_number 64 said TLD tell me. At Asher Morningstar asks do you know what's happening Lottie? At Asher Morningstar said if not I can tell you. At virtual_number 64 said I don't. At Muichiro_Earl said I am dead. At Asher Morningstar said basically Urk felt like a third wheel between his two. At Muichiro_Earl said Anthony you betrayer.
You told me not to say anything too late, IRL.
At Asher Morningstar said lol. At virtual_number 64 said lol I'm done.
All right, here we go.
Virtual_number 64 said my VTuber model. At Asher Morningstar said oh that's great. At Muichiro_Earl said oh. At Muichiro_Earl said I wanna see some how. At Asher Morningstar said good job at forgetting Anthony.
Uh-huh. Bless me, bless me. Green, are you still there?
At Muichiro_Earl said Bobby you there. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, yep, I'm on Fortnite now.
Alright, fruitcake. Just give me a second.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, I love it, but I don't at the same time.
You don't? What are you talking about? Your drawing virtual?
At Asher Morningstar said, lol. At Muichiro underscore Earl said, I am sure it's amazing. At virtual underscore number 64 said, yes, my VTuber model.
Thanks.
How come you like it but you don't like it?
Come back anytime.
At Asher Morningstar said, it's probably fine.
Did you post it on YouTube?
At Muichiro underscore Earl said, keyword amazing. At virtual underscore number 64 said, no, I'm scared. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, I'm going to be waiting. At Asher Morningstar said, it's fine. At Muichiro underscore Earl said, BW post it.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it, virtual. And I got you, Bob. What time is it? 5:48 a.m.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, pensive face emoji, pensive face emoji. At
Lurking,
Asher
stalking.
Morningstar said, waiting, lurking, stalking. At virtual underscore number 64 said, no, I'm scared. At Muichiro underscore Earl said, OMGG.
Oh, biscuit eater.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, check my PFP, I'm going to charge it later.
You gonna charge it?
At Muichiro underscore Earl said, K. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, and I'm going to be like a human cat, I think. At virtual underscore number 64 said, change. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, on Fortnite, of course. At virtual underscore number 64 said, MB. At Asher
biscuit.
Morningstar asks, how come your PFP doesn't show up on the crown labels? At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, you can pick a game, by the way, I'm still waiting on Fortnite. At virtual underscore number 64 said, IDK. At Asher Morningstar said, okay.
I can't make it
At
any
Muichiro
bigger.
underscore Earl said, it's pretty good.
Ooh. I can't personally make the screen any bigger, but this is Virtual's picture. It's not bad.
At Asher Morningstar said, "Oh, I love it." At virtual underscore number 64 said, "No, it's not," loudly crying face emoji.
What you mean crying face emoji? You don't like your own work? Let me. Where is it at? Okay.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, "IDK."
Let me. It's all the way down here somewhere.
At Asher Morningstar said, "I didn't notice what I was typing till K typed it, but it works cause what I typed is what I thought, lol." At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, "It's good."
Turkeys, where are you? You're down here. You're deep in the trenches. Here we go. It should be somewhere nearby. Should be. Let's see. Dang, is that it? How deep is it? Oh, virtual. If you like crafters, I made this blanket, by the way. This is a blanket I made for my dad, like 2 Christmases ago. This is a blanket I made that I am going to sell. It's a Halloween blanket. All right. Not that you care, but I figured I put
virtual
that in there.
underscore number 64 said, "Oh."
Oh, don't be owing me.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, "I want it."
I bet you do. I maybe I'll make
At
a
Asher
bracelet or
Morningstar
something.
said, "Am I still gonna be a cheese cruiser?"
A cheese cruiser? A cheese crouton? Yes, a cheese crouton. Maybe I'll start making blankets or beanies or shoelaces or bracelets on stream.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said, "Anthony never knew you had IT in you." At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, "Well, guess what? I got my own YouTube channel."
There you go, Bob. I'm trying to find something. Yeah, I'm a crafter. I'm a skateboarder, crafter. I draw sometimes too. I'm trying to find my drawing. I didn't realize it was all of this far down. Hey, there you go, ladies. There's your man right here. Your dream man. Muscles. I take the girls in the back. All right, let's
At
see.
Asher Morningstar said, "I trying to stay up, lol." At Bobby Green XH5BQ said, "Well, I'm still waiting on Fortnite." At virtual underscore number 64 said, "Shish Anthony." At Asher Morningstar said, "The girl in the back is cute."
Indeed. Right.
At virtual underscore number 64 said, "Ayu."
Ayo,
At
indeed,
Asher
fruitcakes.
Morningstar said I admire the man.
I bet you do. I bet you do. Hey, this is this is how I look in real life, but these are female
At
mannequins,
Muichiro
but imagine a
Earl
male
said Asher
version.
Virtual is here.
If y'all had the
At
reality app, I would be able to talk to
Earl
y'all
said
off
here.
stream.
At virtual_number 64 said lol.
Laugh out loud
At Asher
indeed.
Morningstar asks okay?
I just wanted to show y'all the man. Check out my outfit. Pretty space. Pretty juicy, right? Yeah. This is some of the stuff I was selling at a flea market like
At Asher
almost a year
Morningstar
ago.
asks I'm not allowed to think girls are hot.
I never said you can't. K-pop groups. Man, where is it? If I wasn't looking for it, it would show up right on my in my face, not on my face, but in my face. There you go for all you Sailor Moon girls out there. Got the dream gaming room for y'all right here. Sailor Moon, pink chair, and this is probably Genshin Impact right here on the screen. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dang it. I want to see.
At virtual_number 64 said yes.
Boop, oop. Okay, so.
At Asher Morningstar said IRL said, virtual is here, and I'm like, am I not allowed to think form or hot?
It's 2D, 3D, it doesn't matter what kind of girl it is. Okay, you probably can't see this because it's super small, but I drew this. I drew this on a to-go container like a long time ago.
64 said lol.
Laugh out loud indeed, virtual.
At virtual_number 64 said BRB.
Do your thing,
At
Slim
Bobby
Jim.
Green-XH5BQ said I'm still waiting.
Oh
At
my
Asher Morningstar
turkeys.
said okay. At Muichiro_Earl said oh.
I might try to go to some farmers markets.
Asks, well IRL? Am I not allowed to? At Muichiro_Earl said moi moi Bobby.
I might try to go to some farmers markets this year to sell some of my crafts this summer. I gotta see. Let's see. Alright, tater salad, I'm coming.
At Muichiro_Earl said you are its Jew joke. At Asher Morningstar asks Anthony, are you able to show me your face on your side real quick? At virtual_number 64 said I like it.
Y'all see my face on YouTube Shorts all the time. That's how I look. YouTube Shorts shows my face. You like it, virtual. What you talking about? You like it. Green, I am in the lobby, you tater
At
salad.
Asher Morningstar asks like what Lottie?
I'm about to get
At
something to drink.
virtual_number 64 said I'm back.
Welcome back. What did you mean by you like it?
At Asher Morningstar said welcome back. Oh, you changed your PFP.
Oh, Asher, you're able
At
to see what
virtual
her page
underscore
looks
number
like?
64 said the drawing.
Gotcha.
At Asher Morningstar said cool. At virtual underscore number 64 said yes I did.
Green, where are you? You said you were waiting.
At Asher Morningstar said barely. It's kinda hard to see.
These people, man.
At Asher Morningstar said I can tell on whether or not it's the same PFP or not. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I think my Fortnite name is Defensive J9879.
Oh, my turkeys. You want me to type your name in, so you're saying that you're probably not even on my list? Oh, my turkeys. Bobby. Oh, she changed it back. Okay. With your
At
purple
virtual
hair.
underscore number 64 said lol I just remembered I have the ugly picture of me and my IRL friend.
Oh my gosh.
At Asher Morningstar said lol.
Don't y'all have all of y'all got TikToks, don't y'all? Oh, snap. Ugh. Let me get my stretch on. Let me get my stretch on. Oh man.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said I am ugly smiling face with tear emoji. At Asher Morningstar said no. At virtual underscore number 64 said no. At Asher Morningstar said I'm mid. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm pretty sometimes.
She's emo, Ash. All right, so I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie
At Bobby Green
world.
XH5BQ said face with tears of joy emoji face with tears of joy emoji. At Asher Morningstar said don't add my name to that.
Spank it.
At virtual underscore number 64 said shish Anthony no I am not angry face emoji.
Oh my gosh. Are you gonna come and spank me or something, virtual? You're funny. Alright, so hold on. Why do I have to add you? You're making me do all this extra work, Green. I thought
At virtual underscore number 64 said loudly crying face emoji loudly crying face emoji loudly crying face emoji. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said yep. At virtual underscore number 64 said no I'm going to cry.
virtual, I will get Ash to give you a
At
hug
Asher
and make sure you're
Morningstar said
okay.
no. Why does my name keep being added when you say she's emo black heart emoji?
because you like emo girls, Asher. Anyways, Ash will calm you down and give you a nice hug, okay? Virtual.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro you were going to have to type the name I just said. At Asher Morningstar asks I am. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm crying loudly crying face emoji. At
why are you making it so difficult,
said
Green?
yoo-ha. At Asher Morningstar said why don't you hug her dang.
She doesn't want me to hug her, Ash. Virtual, who do you want to hug you? Me, the mannequin, or Ash, the gotta catch 'em all? Oh my gosh. Green, you're being so mean to me right now. Like, what the chickens? Okay. Let the booty roll.
At Asher Morningstar said don't say that.
Let me see, cause Bobby is
At virtual
tripping.
underscore number 64 said both.
Well, I'll let Asher go first, and then when I give girls hugs, I squeeze them so that their back breaks.
At Asher Morningstar said I'm not in.
Why are you not in, Ash? It's just a huggy wuggy. Snuggly wuggly. You never seen the commercial about the snuggies?
At
Snuggly
Asher
wuggly.
Morningstar said I'll give you a pat pat pat. At virtual underscore number 64 said pleading face emoji pleading face emoji.
Oh, you're supposed to be her best friend, Ash. All right. What the chickens? Where's the thing at?
At Asher Morningstar said no.
Hold on, Bobby.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm sad. At Asher Morningstar said fine dang it. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said what does I do not know how to do it and I'm just using my brother. At Asher Morningstar said side hug.
I'm trying to find what you said, Green, since you're making this difficult for me. Piece of cheese, man. All this yum yum sauce. Just type your name in the chat again. I'm sorry if
At
my
Asher
avatar is
Morningstar
freezing up.
said you are a bully, Anthony. Don't add me.
How am I a bully? She wants both of us to give her a hug. That's a gentlemanly thing to do.
Morningstar said also it's your turn to hug her.
Bobby, you're gonna have to put your thing back in the chat, Bobby.
At Asher Morningstar said you good? You went silent.
I'm good, I'm here. I'm here. I'm waiting on Bobby over there to figure out what's gonna happen. Virtual, you still there? Man, this is a piece of cheese, I tell you what.
At virtual underscore number 64 said no.
Why are you saying, oh
At Asher
man, it's
Morningstar
chilly.
said I hugged you. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said Maya's defensive J9879.
Okay, about time you did something, you tater salad. What's up, virtual? Yes, virtual. She said she wanted to hug. There you go, virtual. There you go. Just waiting to hear back because I added green. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. I don't know why my speech to text cut off. Can't believe nobody's on. It's crazy. Are you saying this because you want to see my buns, virtual? I'm so confused. What did I do to be shifted with? Like, nothing, Ash. Nothing. It's just a joke on my end because all three of us became friends at the same time. Oh, so you do want to see my buns, virtual? I got you. I got you. I know I got some big buns for a guy. Oh, my turkeys. But you are jealous? Are you saying you have a small booty, virtual? Ugh. Okay, so until Green gets their stuff fixed. Mm-mm. Goodness gracious, virtual. You like holy pants? Oh, are you one of those type of girls that show your like your thighs are so thick that they come through the jeans that you wear? Is that what you're trying to say?
"247 Rebel said silly." At 247 Rebel said silly. At Asher Morningstar said okay noted, so Lottie is jealous. Anthony got a big butt, and I may confused MF. At virtual underscore number 64 said shish maybe. At Muichiro underscore Earl said I am here too.
Yes, IRL. IRL, what kind of... Are you a Barbie girl type or are you a emo girl type? Since you said you're a girl, quote unquote.
At Asher Morningstar said ooh I'm curious too. At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm not emo Anthony the first know why you said that. At Muichiro underscore Earl said ema cultural. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said how do I get the friend request? At Asher Morningstar asks huh?
Bobby, I sent you a friend request. You gotta go and look at your friends. I'm a cultural. I don't know what you mean by cultural. Does that mean you're a gosh, what's that word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for.
At Asher Morningstar said I don't either. At Muichiro underscore Earl said tomboy.
Oh. Ain't nothing wrong with being a tomboy.
At Asher Morningstar said ah I see I see. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony you brunt biscuit.
I'm a burnt biscuit? Virtual. How can a mannequin be a burnt biscuit? I'm too light.
At Asher Morningstar asks so everyone here when you go out what do you like wearing?
I skateboard in girl jeans, so I put on my skate shoes and my girl jeans and a graphic tee. But normally I'm wearing work clothes because I work all the time.
At virtual underscore number 64 said brunt biscuit.
Look here, virtual. I will come over there and give you an actual spanking. Keep on.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said Curti.
Curti! Seemed like everybody else passed. Okay.
At Asher Morningstar said bad influence. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony burnt biscuit.
Yes, you are a burnt biscuit. I mean, yes, you are a bad influence, Ash. I got you, Lottie. You're about to
At
get it.
Bobby Green XH5BQ said I'm just saying we're friends.
Oh, if we're on the friends list, then that's going to get it going, Bob. You gotta add me. I already,
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said I'm so confused. At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony you burnt biscuit face with tears of joy emoji face with tears of joy emoji face with tears of joy emoji.
Oh my biscuits. Girl. I'll show you what a burnt biscuit is. Keep on. Alright, so Battle Royale.
At Asher Morningstar said I like wearing sneakers, black socks, baggy gray jeans, a baggy big t-shirt and I have messy nape-length hair, and sometime I wear black gloves. At virtual underscore number 64 said Ash you burnt biscuit. At the grabber 1970 said hi. At Muichiro underscore Earl said hi grab. At Asher Morningstar said welcome grabber of women. At Muichiro underscore Earl said how you doin'.
What's
At
up, Grab?
virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. How you doing, Grab?
At Muichiro underscore Earl said huh. At Asher Morningstar said didn't say a thing.
Alright, y'all, who's better?
At the
MGK?
grabber 1970 said good WBU. At
Who's
virtual
better?
underscore number 64 said Muichiro you burnt biscuit. At Asher Morningstar said mid. At Muichiro underscore Earl said smiling face with tear emoji.
Who's better? MGK, Juice World, Triple X, or Little Peep? Who's better? MGK, Little Peep, Juice World, or Triple X?
At Asher Morningstar said don't know my. At Asher Morningstar said don't know any of them.
Oh, really? What kind of music do you listen to, Ash? Do you listen to music at all?
At Bobby
And
Green-XH5BQ said Juice World. At the
okay,
grabber
okay.
1970 said I only listen to old school rap so I don't RLLY know. At Asher Morningstar said don't wanna say. At virtual underscore number 64 said Bobby you burnt biscuit.
So, Grabber, you listening to like T.I., Little Pain, Little Wayne, and gosh, what's his name? I fell in love with a stripper. What is his name? What's the name of the dude that made that song?
At
Piece of
virtual
cheese.
underscore number 64 said Anthony you brunt biscuit.
Virtual, keep it coming. I'll show you what a burnt biscuit can do. Keep it. Dang, man, what's his name? Fell in love with a stripper. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol.
You lucky I can't come through this controller, virtual, cause you be getting the spanking and everybody will hear it.
Good heavens, I'm a little scared face screaming in fear emoji. At the grabber 1970 said 2-pack, Biggie Smalls, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Eazy-E, Ice Cube, N.W.A.
NWA, I got you. I'm surprised you ain't put Bone Thugs and Harmony on there, you piece of cheese. You slacking. You slacking. How you gonna listen to everybody else and don't listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony? You ain't real. You ain't real.
At virtual underscore number 64 said the grabber you burnt biscuit.
I think she wants some burnt biscuits. Everybody give virtual a burnt biscuit. There should be an actual biscuit emoji on there.
At
Just don't give her like too
number
much.
64 said Anthony you burnt biscuit.
Yeah, you lucky I'm in the middle of a game, otherwise I give you a burnt emoji. Coming your way, sir. Coming your way.
At virtual underscore number 64 said lol. At Asher Morningstar said oh right I almost forgot. I have glasses too. At Muichiro underscore Earl said Anthony there's no emoji like that.
There should be an emoji for biscuits because there's an emoji for pancakes. So if somebody has a flat butt, y'all put pancake emoji for flat butt. That's what y'all normally do. I know how y'all roll.
Virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony, you burned biscuit. At the Grabber 1970 said California love in the city of Compton.
We don't want no scrubs. Scrubs are the ones that you eat some cheese with me. All right, come on, baby. Yeah.
At virtual underscore number 64 said I'm crying RN.
Yeah, I bet you are, you piece of cheese. I'm gonna have to give you some yum yum sauce. Hold on.
At virtual underscore number 64 said my head hurts.
Then massage your
At
head.
Asher Morningstar said baguette bread emoji.
Uh-oh. He got the bread
At virtual
ready.
underscore number 64 said sue badly. At Muichiro underscore Earl said did y'all hear fever dream? At Asher Morningstar said IDK.
Yo, with the chickens, with the biscuit and the num yums.
At Asher Morningstar said I do have the bread ready bottom and top.
That sounded
At
dirty.
Bobby-Green-XH5BQ said a game right now too. At Bobby-Green-XH5BQ said in Fortnite. At Asher Morningstar said no it wasn't Anthony.
So y'all,
At the Grabber
you're trying to
1970
say,
said you cute Anthony.
so you trying to say this? You know what? Thank you. I try my best. Around, baby. Around. Anyway,
At
virtual.
Muichiro underscore Earl said grab what?
You piece of cheese. You trying to say I look like these little burnt things right here, you little tater salad? Huh? You should be
At
ashamed
virtual
of yourself.
underscore number 64 said yes.
That's wild. That's wild. You should be ashamed of yourself saying such things. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Hold on.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony. Guess what?
What tater salad? All right. I guess you're lucky because this is a burnt crouton, but this crouton isn't so burnt that you
At
can't
virtual
tell that
underscore
its
number
color.
64 said you burnt biscuit.
You really want a spanking. I can feel it. Let me see. Uh,
At virtual underscore number 64 said no I don't.
this is the face I'm gonna make after you get your spanking. Just so you know, you need to understand. Oh my turkeys. And where is she? And this is the type of girl that Ash likes right here. Yep, yep, yep.
At virtual underscore number 64 asks.
Oh my goodness. Whatever. Don't even.
At virtual underscore number 64 said BRB. At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro I'm in a game.
I tried to find you. I couldn't find you, Bobby. I don't even know if you're seriously playing right now. For real, for real.
At Muichiro underscore Earl said right Anthony.
IRL, you funny. This is the face the IRL will be making, ain't that right? I think Bobby got me on Fortnite just to act like they're playing a game. I probably won't be on too much longer, y'all. It is 6:30 a.m. Well,
At virtual
6:34.
underscore number 64 said he Anthony.
Yes, tater salad. How may I help you?
At virtual underscore number 64 said don't end stream. At
And why
virtual
not?
underscore number 64 said please.
And why not? Don't you have the reality app on your phone now? Excuse you.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro I am playing a game Fortnite.
Whatever you say, Bobby. You probably ain't even on.
At virtual underscore number 64 said no not yet.
You can follow me on the reality app. And then you can create a VTuber on your phone. Make it all nicey-wicey. You can get bunny ears and everything else.
At virtual underscore number 64 said OKK.
Oh, tay tay tay. What's up, popcorn? How you doing? Can I lick you? I want to give you a lick.
XH5BQ said I am. At Muichiro underscore Earl said y'all Ema go study for my exam, wish me luck.
Good luck, IRL. Good luck. I appreciate you for coming out. Stay safe in those streets. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get, I need to drink some more of this.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bye bro, I have to go.
Have a good one, Bobby. Thanks for coming in. Stay safe now. Ooh. Okay.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Anthony.
What's up, youngin'?
At virtual underscore number 64 said how much longer on stream.
To be honest with you, I'll probably do one or two more.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher you have. At virtual underscore number 64 said here MB.
Oh, you're good. I thought you were talking to me. You were talking to Ash. My bad, my bad.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Ash. At virtual underscore number 64 said Asher you burnt biscuit answer me.
It's funny. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
At virtual underscore number 64 said you burnt biscuit did you die?
I came back to life. Oh, guess I'm not gonna be around for too much longer. All right, I got lucky. I got lucky. Well, so much for that.
At virtual underscore number 64 said Ash is gone loudly crying face emoji loudly crying face emoji loudly crying face emoji.
I'm sorry, Virtual. I know you're mad. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Man. Goodness gracious. Well,
At virtual underscore number 64 said on FN burnt biscuit Anthony.
oh man. You're a trip, you're a trip. Let me do this real quick.
At virtual underscore number 64 said what?
I just said
virtual
that you were a
underscore number
trip.
64 said is. At
And there's
virtual
also
underscore
something
number
called-
64 said your.
There's also something called the dream or the cloud
At virtual underscore number
Cloud
64
Island. Every
said
person,
user.
Every Switch
At
2
virtual
profile
underscore
can have
number
one Cloud
64
Island,
said on FN.
and it is a fully.
What is my user on FN?
Go
You talking about
anywhere else. I mean, you
Fortnite?
can go to Dream Islands, but it is an everything
Turd
environment.
RS,
Like, it has everything you
TERDRUS.
need to play the entire game.
My name on Fortnite is
At
Turd
virtual
RS.
underscore number 64 said yes. At
Ooh,
virtual
man.
underscore number 64 said type it in chat.
Oh my gosh, you're making me do so much work, Virtual.
$247 Rebel said Fortnite name is Turdress. At $247 Rebel said Fortnite name is Turdress. At virtual underscore number 64 said you burnt biscuit.
You're crazy. You're on a roll this morning talking about some burnt biscuit. That's funny.
At Bobby Green XH5BQ said bro I'm back.
Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back. I'm gonna be getting ready to get off here soon, so we just won't be playing this morning. I'm gonna take a nap and then start figuring out what I'm gonna do to make money today, and then nap some more, and then maybe come back tonight. I don't want to bore. Hopefully, I don't bore y'all too much. So I'll see what happens. But, whew.
As
Oh
Bobby
man.
Green XH5BQ said okay.
Yeah. Oh man. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Kick, Twitch, YouTube Shorts. Hope everybody does good this morning. Oh man. But Virtual Ash, Bobby, hope all y'all do good. I'm gonna go on and call it. Thank y'all. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours, which is surprising because I feel like I got on super late. Appreciate everybody. Thank y'all. Thanks for the love.
XH5BQ said okay.
No problem, Bobby. No problem. But thanks for the love and support. And until next time, I'll try to get it back on tonight. But tonight, if I do, it'll probably be strictly CCC or one other game. I'll have to see. I could just play a game without going live tonight, too. I don't know. I have to see how I feel. But y'all have a good one. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there in them streets. And until next time, out.